All right, so I was just gonna come in and say hi, but I just got a stupid idea. Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. Wait. Can I open this? Okay. If I take this down, can I open this? Not easily. Oh shit. All right, wait. Wait a second. Wait. Fuck. Can I? All right, you go there. And this, go here. All right. I have. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Monday. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. I have two. This is not even a gag anymore. This is just me being dumb. I have two mouthpieces that I haven't touched in years. Hello, who's here? Welcome, Glitching Go-Go. Hello. It's good to see you. Hardcover, welcome. Welcome. Trooper Zero, hello. Mitchell, hello. Jono, hello. Flying High, Jupiter. Welcome. Crow Storm, hello. Welcome. Amelia, Lucy T-Girl, welcome. Best day of your life. Yeah, I saw the note. I saw that they were going to be doing an anime of 100 Years Quest, and I don't think I'm in it. I don't think that my girl, Demaria, is actually going to be in it, but I am very excited. I love that story. Natsu and Lucy are awesome, so it'll be very cool to see what comes of it. Even if I won't be in it, probably. All right, I've got two, all right? I've got two. Wait, can I? Let's see if I can still do this. I have something for you. Nope, wait. Name that instrument. Look, this happened in my brain at the last second. I have to follow through. God, my embouchure is terrible. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I know some people that can make an actual melody with this thing. I can't without the rest of it. That's a hint. Oh God, now I'm numb. That's another hint. Yeah. Hello, V. Moldy Lomain. Welcome. How are you? The mech is really fun. The mech is really fun in Helldivers. I agree. Can I play a scale with this thing? That was a little better. Maybe I should be picking up the piccolo version. Maybe I should be playing the piccolo version if higher is easier for me. Let's see if I can go higher than that. Can I do double tonguing or triple tonguing? Double tonguing? Do you wanna try triple tonguing, chat? It is a trumpet mouthpiece. I pulled my trumpet off the shelf and I quickly wiped down the mouthpiece. I don't think it has any more Black Plague in it. Triple tonguing, ADVgg. It's a trumpet term. It's called triple tonguing. You can double tongue, or if you're really skilled, you can triple tongue. It is from a trumpet. I'm not good at it anymore, though. Some of it came back, and I also have this one that I can't play at all. Can I pull this off? Can I pull this off? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello. Come on. Come on. This one's harder. This one's harder for me. Oop. That was decent. Hold on. One more try. Hey! Not bad! I pulled it off. I made some noise. It is a flute mouthpiece. I have a flute mouthpiece too. I can't play a flute at all though. I own a flute. I taught myself to at least get a little bit of air out of it, but I've never actually learned to play it. I don't know how to play a scale on it. It's weird. So you put your lips, you put your lips above the little hole so that your bottom lip, which is great because my bottom lip is thick, so it's a little more challenging. Wouldn't trade it for the world though. You want your lip just like to almost like touch the hole and then roll back. And the hole is below you. So you think you want to blow down into it, but that doesn't do anything. You have to blow across it and almost pretend it's not there. And then suddenly you're getting sound out of it. It goes so much against the way my brain wants to interpret this piece of metal. Yeah, you go across it instead of down into it. And it picks it up because I'm guessing it like some of the air probably hooks in and then swirls and flies out the other side. Instruments are whack. Instruments are whack, man. You never will be mine. I picked up trumpet because they made me pick an instrument when I was in school. And I was one of those cool trumpet girls. By the way, I wasn't first trumpet. I wasn't good enough. I was second trumpet. Is that a thing? Can you be second trumpet in a band? I think you can. You have like first trumpet, you have like second trumpet, and then you have like the rest of the fuckers. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the official band term is the rest of the fuckers. But you have the rest of the trumpet section. I was second. And typically, at least back in my day, well, okay, so maybe first and second isn't the right term because we had like a lead trumpet and then we had like a deputy trumpet. I don't know, because we had like 5 or 6 trumpets that were like just the trumpet section, and then we had like the best trumpet and then like the second best trumpet. I was like the deputy trumpet. I was like the second best. Allie, welcome, by the way. Deputist trumped. So I was like the second best trumpet in the band. And here's something fun to think about. And I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking this, but at least back in my day, when we were trying to pick instruments to join in the band, it was like gendered as fuck. Like all the boys were like, I want to play the drums. And then the music teacher was like, we don't have a drum set. We're not doing anything that involves drums. It's a small school. And then all the boys were like, well, then I want to play trombone or trumpet. And like all the girls are like, I want to play the flute. And then the teacher would be like, there are too many flutes. And then some of the girls would be like, I guess I'll play clarinet. And then for some reason, the saxophone was the one that like, probably because it looks like a brass instrument and plays like a woodwind instrument that weirdly attracted boys and girls. But when I got to high school, the brass section was femme as fuck. And the best trumpet was a girl named Julia who was ridiculous. Was freaking ridiculous. And I tried so hard to be on her level, but I think she was one of those students that was like taking private lessons all the time, whereas like I was just showing up to band class and I'd been playing the same instrument since like 4th grade or whatever. So like she was like getting like the Navy SEAL trumpet training while I was just like doing the bare minimum required of me. That's my archetype in school. Ego versus realism. Does bare minimum required, wants to be the best. Who is that? Which anime character is that? Does bare minimum required, wants to be the best, all the same. I feel like that's got to be someone from a show. You! That's Trooper! High five, Trooper. Hello, hello. Glitching? Oh man, it's all of us. Oh no. Oh man. Not me in theater. I worked my ass off in theater, but that was me at sports because they made us play. Our school was so small, they made us play sports, even if we didn't want to. And you know what? Honestly, good for them because I fell in love with soccer. I played the shit out of soccer when I was younger. Didn't really care about the other ones that much. But I liked soccer, and I wouldn't have known I was into it unless I'd actually been forced to play it, because I wouldn't have otherwise. And definitely was me in band, and me with any other instrument. I love instruments so much, and I've never put in the time to learn them, and I still want to at some point. That's why I've got that bass on my wall, and why I'll probably end up having a bass in the background of my background. In the background of my background. In the background of my background once I debut. I love my bass. I'm not good at it. I taught myself like one K-On song that I can play very poorly. And probably maybe not even anymore. And the flute, like I've literally never even, I never even took classes. Like I bought it. I was like, flute, cool. Bought flute. Does not know how to play flute. Never learned to play flute. Owns flute. Everyone was forced to do track and field in early grade school, to the point where gym department threatened to fail people in 4th grade if they didn't show up. I was forced to play clarinet in middle school. I was one of the very few guys playing it. That's so interesting. It's so funny how that ends up gendered. Yo, this is one of those weird things. Like, when I decided I wanted to learn an instrument, I picked up a guitar, and I got okay at the guitar. And then I fell in love with the bass, and so I picked up the bass, and I learned like rudimentary bass. And I never really thought about the trumpet because like they made me pick an instrument. 3rd grade, they slapped a recorder in our hands, and we had to doot our way to victory in music class. And then 4th grade, they're like, now that you've got your music fundamentals and you've learned to play the recorder, pick an instrument, a real instrument. Fuck recorders. And so I picked up the trumpet, but it was like the instrument I had to play at school. So I didn't think about it that much. I didn't care about it. Hathorn, welcome. Lisa, welcome. I didn't care about it. I didn't think about it. And then looking back, just because there was like that structure built around it, I suddenly had a moment like a handful of years ago where I was like, fuck. The trumpet's the instrument I've played the longest and got the best at. And I'm like the most experienced and consistent in. But I never thought of it as like a real instrument I played because it was just the thing I had to do for school. by comparison, I'm a fucking baby when it comes to guitar or bass or any of the other stuff that I've picked up. Other than maybe the djembe. I owned an African djembe for a while because that required me learning like maybe 3 different types of strikes and then following my instincts, like my natural rhythm. So I could be decently passable with that thing. But yeah, never would have thought about it. Like it wasn't even on the list. And then I was like, which instrument have you played the longest? I'm like, well, guitar for like maybe a year. It's probably more than bass. I'm like, wait a minute. The trumpet was like 4th grade, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10, 11, 12. That's 9 years minimum. That's a lot of time if you're playing it through high school. It's wild. Canton Rio, hello. Welcome. There's like never enough freaking time to do things or learn things. I was staring at, some of you may have seen the tweet. I'm trying to write lore stuff. And I was staring at this, Vox Akama recommended a script writing program for like easy formatting. And so I picked up this program. It's freeware or maybe it's donationware. And so I've been trying to write lore stuff in like an actual format. And, oh man, I was staring at this thing for like 3 hours and I wrote like 1 line and like 2 descriptions of shots. It is a program called Fade In. It's called Fade In, and it does a lot of auto formatting for you. And it's good. I mean, it's cool. It makes a lot of things a little bit easier, but so you're not like constantly doing all that formatting shit yourself. Like it's all built in and templated, so I can just be like, oh, this is a character. This is an establishing shot description or whatever. This is a scene title, like Control 7, Control 3, Control 1, and it will reformat like based on the line. So if you do it wrong, you just anywhere in that line, because it's line by line formatting, you just do the right one and it will reformat it to be the right thing. But man, it is hard. Like I've got like 10 plus pages of like notes and outline and ideas and dialogue things. But man, actually turning that into like a serviceable, like beat by beat script is so freaking hard. Still, getting even 1 line on the page is more than I had yesterday, right? And that's worth something. Always forward, even if it's baby steps, even if you're clawing tooth and nail, right? 1 little tiny bit is still in the right direction. I just have to keep at it, and hopefully that discipline will build the more days I spend staring blankly at the page. Infinite, hello. I'm solo loring, now group loring. What does that mean? I've not, well, look at you. Well, see, here's the thing. I feel like I probably couldn't afford Merriweather. I actually did reach out to somebody. Whose work I really admire. And I messaged them and asked if they would ever consider like just workshopping it with me and like helping co-write it. And it's a lot to ask, especially when you're like mostly budgeted out already. You know, like I don't really have budget for like co-writing at this point. So I don't really anticipate hearing back. I don't anticipate actually hearing back. It would be cool. I know that they've seen it. They've left me on red, and that's okay because it was a big message. Whether or not they write back, who knows? We'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Can't wait. I mean, if there's anything there, Rose, we'll see if I actually finish. I've got so many ideas in my head, so many stories that I want to tell, but it's hard doing it all yourself. It's one of the reasons that like it's been a little easier lately now that I've finally got people locked in, because like you shouldn't have to do everything yourself. And so like now that I've got like an artist locked in, a rigging person locked in, like a background artist locked in, like a musician locked in, like it's like one less thing I have to worry about. It doesn't change the workload, or I should say, it doesn't shorten the workload. It changes the workload from doing the thing yourself to project managing it, which is still a full-time job, like constantly having to swap correspondence and like make sure that like things are getting done and checking in on people and getting expectations and like setting expectations. But I kind of want to be responsible for my own writing because I am a writer and I consider myself pretty good at the dialogue that I write, but I've never written a screenplay. There's actually this director who I've worked with a couple of times now who I love, who knows that about me and has been challenging me. I think I told this story. I went in to record for this session and the director, like out of nowhere, because he knows that I write, has been like, by the way, do you write, right? And I'm like, I sometimes. And he's like, do you have 3 finished screenplays, feature-length screenplays that you could send me? And I'm like, three? I don't have one. I don't even have one. 3. You want 3? I've never done it, period. What? And he goes, all right, you should. He's like, I'm like, well, I'm working on this, blah, blah, blah. And like, do you know what VTubing is? And Laura, but it's like a 5-minute short, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, okay, well, when you're done with that, you should write a feature-length screenplay and email it to me. I'm like, okay. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. The confidence, the vote of confidence, though, feels powerful. It's a lot to ask. The vote of confidence is really powerful, though. It got me thinking, It got me thinking. Molten, yes. Yes, it is. It is, what would you call it? OC? IP? OC/IP lore? Original character? Intellectual property? I could tell you every single beat of the story. I just don't know how the script gets there. So I more or less have like the outline of events, but I need to actually like pace it out and write it. No, I am not writing Catalyst lore. I am not. Stop it. Get away. I am not writing Catalyst lore. I am writing my own stuff. I'm writing my own stuff. I can't be someone else's IP forever. I've got to be myself, damn it. I have to be me. Surely you understand. Who can I be in the villain? Who are you? Jono. The evil villain who we will call Jono. An ancient evil from a time long past. A species that we thought once was extinct. Hunted to oblivion, but one survived. One singular entity. But little did we know it was the progenitor. It was the most powerful of its kind. It would be known as Jono. This is leading to a musical number. I don't want to disappoint. Although I will say this, I've been thinking about that a lot. My voice is not what it used to be. It's scratchy. And part of that is just like where my physiology is at right now. But I think some of it is also technique. And, when I was younger, I used to have, when I was a kid, I used to take voice lessons and stuff all the time because my whole background has been in acting. And so, you would take voice classes and you would take movement, voice and speech, diction, like all of that as part of like continuing to keep yourself sharp. Just about the only thing that wasn't forced on me was dialects, and I've never taken to it, which is one of the reasons like I'm super freaking jealous of some of the acting training that they have in the UK, because they really, 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 really take acting training seriously in England. And there's a lot of like expectations that they don't put on you out here that you have to really go looking for. And I feel like I really went looking for a lot of them. I never really did the accent thing. But it's been a long time, and like, a lot of years passed, and your technique starts to wane. And like, little do you know, like the way that you use your mouth, how much you open your mouth, the way you use your articulators when you sing, that can sometimes be responsible for if you're like on pitch or not. You can sound like you're tone deaf, and it might not actually even be what's in your ear. It can be your technique. Like, I've never been tone deaf. I've had people ask me if I'm perfect pitch, and I'm definitely not. But I've got a really good ear for it. But I think I think between like adjusting the way I speak as a result of my mortal backstory that many of you know, and a result of just time, I feel like my technique's kind of gone down the drain. And sometimes that results in me being pitchy. Sometimes that results in like unwanted texture or other stuff that like really kind of make me want to, like, if I can get to a place where I can afford it, really makes me want to take voice lessons again and get back into to coaching so I can be a better singer again. Sina, welcome. Hello. How are you, honey? We just hanging. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in. I hope you're having a good night, Sina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Quillan, good to see you as well. Who are you? Who? Mel really wants to know. Now tell me, who are you? Just who the fuck are you? Can I be one of your old friends? You don't know this story yet! Can I be one of your old friends? I've been a full music theater brain for the last few days, and it's partially Mel's fault. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? What musicals have you moved on to? Where did you, after we finished Has Been a Hotel, what did you switch over to next? What are you listening to now? Is it Hamilton? Is it Hades Town? Is it Moulin Rouge? Is it Carousel? If I loved you, time and again I would try to say all I'd want you to know. Heathers, there you go. Is it Heathers? Karai, welcome. I know you're Karai. What do you want, Raptors? Is that how you enter chat? I'm Karai. Hello, good to see you. I need to enter, like, hop over to like Ariana's chat and just be like, I am Mel. Mel, say hi. Am I planning more Helldivers soon? Hell yeah. Oh, God. Excuse me. Hell yes. 100% planning more Helldivers. I love that game so much. So much. Are you guys enjoying it? I hope you guys are enjoying Helldivers. I'm like being pulled in two directions. Why is my desk making noise? I hate that sound. I'm being pulled in two directions at once right now because I desperately want to finish Andromeda so that I can jump back into Baldur's Gate so that someday, 30 years from now, I can finally jump into a new game and begin to tackle more of my backlog. But I also want to play Helldivers. So I'm hoping to play more Helldivers this week. Oh my God. Okay. Vorpal! Hello, my love. How are you? And why the hell are you awake right now? Welcome. How's your day going? How's life treating you? New premium Warbond on Thursday? Wait a minute. Reset for this game is on Thursday? What the hell? Who resets on a Thursday? Oh, man. Do we know anything about the new armor yet? I think for a minute people thought one of them was engineering armor. But that was weeks ago, so I'd be really curious if they're just new versions of the same armor or if we're going to be getting new passives. Because they all look really cool. They all look really cool. I'm hoping one of them is fast gear. Because I tried the heavier stuff. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I feel like speed is still king in this game. Lake King's Lover, hello. Welcome. Welcome. Not really reset since the Warbonds are always permanent. Yeah, I guess that's right. We're not going to lose access to the old one, but we are going to gain access to the new one. I found out, by the way, that there's a cap on medals. Some of you probably know this, but others are probably still working through it and haven't looked it up yet. You can only have a cap of 250 medals in the game. Which makes perfect sense when you think about the fact that like some people will play through it like crazy and like you don't want to release a new Warbond and on day one have someone be able to buy the whole thing. But it also means that like sadly they're going to be, what are you guys doing in my chat right now? Why are you turning my chat into an ad for a different game? Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. I'm going to have to go get the slingshot ready. I swear to God. I'm going to go get the slingshot set up. Who's first? Who's first into the sun? I swear to fuck. Tito, welcome. So you want to go into the sun? All right, get over here. Come here. Melee still goes right through armor. Yeah, it looks like a lot of things. Explosions go right through armor. So the armor... Well, wait a minute. No. Melee. No, we did that test, though. It was the difference between like a 4-hit kill and a 7-hit kill from the melee mobs. So some melee attacks are blocked by armor. Maybe just not like the big spear stabs from like crushers or... You know what it probably is? You probably count as having a certain degree of armor. And I bet if certain like bigger unit attacks are considered to have innate armor piercing, it probably does ignore it. Man, can you imagine if we could actually have heavy armor and go up against like the standard automaton units and have their shots bounce off of you? That would be freaking amazing. Why am I threatening chat? Because they're selling games in my chat. They're trying to lure me into a fucking hotkey MMO that supposedly has a really amazing story. And oh my God, don't get me started on who's that guy in the bathrobe that everyone likes and thinks is like the best villain of all time. Don't get me started on him. But it's a fucking hotkey MMO. He's got like a regular name. He's not like the Dark One, Voltraxis. It's like Ethan Eriks. There you go, Ethan Eriks. The ancient god of oblivion. How can they be selling you on it if it's free? It's not free. I've heard stories. I know what it costs you to get to endgame. I've been following Girl DM's descent. You want to play the hotkey MMO? No, I don't. That was kind of the thing that got me out of Terra eventually. Like, Terra was sort of like, seemed like it was going to be sort of like Vindictus, sort of like Monster Hunter. And then, my God, by endgame, you put so many of your abilities just on a hotbar. Which is it was such like a rug pull almost. Because when you first start the game, the very first time you open up Terra and you don't have abilities yet, you're like, oh, I'm doing like left clicks to attack. Has anyone ever played Terra? What was it called? Terra. Is it just Terra Online? Tera. I know Vorpal, you and I played it. And when you first started, you're like, oh, cool. It's like left click to attack and right click to block. And like, it's basically like an action RPG, like Vindictus style, Monster Hunter style. This is going to be great. And then as you level up, you get more and more abilities that aren't combos. Like, they just bind to your action bar. And so by the end, you're like, okay, so yeah, I guess if I want my mana back, I left click and I still technically block with right click. But the rest of the time, I'm still going 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 5, 2, you know? And it doesn't feel as much like the action RPG it sold you on at low level. That's why I like Guild Wars 2 so much. You only get your 5 weapon skills and 4 utility skills. Have you guys tried Guild Wars 2, by the way? I was just talking to V about this. I used to play the shit out of Guild Wars 2. And I really did it dirty. I really did Guild Wars 2 dirty because Guild Wars 2 has this completely free, if you're there when it launches, single player, multiplayer, like kind of like PvE campaign. And they keep releasing new chapters for free if you're playing it when it comes out. Like if you're logged in the same week it comes out, you get it for free and you can just play the new chapter, which is really cool. It also probably led to a bunch of their money issues, but I've played through almost none of the Living Story chapters. And it's super sacrilege. It's super sacrilege, and I really should give it a better chance because I did the world stuff forever. That game was fun. That game, actually, when you start the game, you've got like no action bar. And your action bar is a set of 3 and 2 buttons initially based on the items you're holding. And if you pick up a different weapon, it changes your action bar to something else. I thought that was kind of clever. I thought that was really clever. And the level up system was really streamlined. You moved zone to zone and you'd have a percentage on completion. And like your zone completion in Guild Wars 2 was unlock all the map, do all the quests you find, which by the way are all public quests. And if other people show up and help out, they just help your progress. You help their progress. Everybody wins. Do some of the jumping puzzles. They're like some like Assassin's Creed style places you can get to that are high up that give you like a really nice pan around, that give you like a cool little camera shot. And if you do all those things, they all give you experience and help you level up. And so like every time you level, you're just like, oh cool, a new zone. Let's just start going down the checklist. And you just sort of explore your way to level cap. And there's like some dungeons, and there's some world bosses, and there's some raids, and there's technically this procedurally generated stuff named fractals that I never understood, even though it was considered like endgame PvE. I never gave it the time of day. And it's supposed to be really good, and I probably should have tried it because I'm usually an aspirational PvE player. But the level up process was just like exploring and vibing and just kind of like poking around and following your joy. And then you level up. How cool is that? I think that's great, personally. What game are we popping into tonight? If you scroll down, you'll see. If you scroll down, you'll see the name of my stream is Andromeda now. And that's a reference, actually, to Mass Effect Andromeda, which we're probably going to try to make some more progress in tonight. The expansion zones just weren't as fun to explore. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. Although I do like that they added more vehicles, which I think was really cool. And you know what else they did? They added new like class setups. They would usually they added the ability for like every class would sort of get new weapons they could unlock, and it would sort of change the flavor of the class. So for instance, I originally started as a mesmer who like makes all of these duplicates of themselves and fights with illusions, but they could eventually become like a master of time and like stop time and speed things up and heal people. I eventually landed on Thief, who like I started the game with like a knife and another knife. And now I play something called a Deadeye, and you're never going to guess this, Misfits. They're a sniper. I know. Doesn't sound like me, does it? But it's a lot of fun! And I still log into that game, Guild Wars 2, and I still throw money at that game. Like, this year, I've probably thrown them money for a cosmetic item, and I have not played the game seriously in like a decade. I'm still giving them money. I don't know how they pulled that off. It's kind of fucked up, actually. I'm still giving them money for a game I basically don't play because the idea of Guild Wars 2 is still exciting enough to me that I log in every couple of weeks just to see what they've added to their cash shop. Send help! It's actually a problem. To be fair, I know I have a lot of friends that like refuse to give money to any game that they play, but to be completely fair, I've had a number of friends who've given Guild Wars a lot of money. Like they'll buy a shitload of like loot boxes and stuff because so much of the game is free, like all the time, that I've had more than one friend actually be like, I don't mind throwing them money in their cash shop because they've like more than bought it. They've more than paid for it with the amount of free content they give, which is guess that's kind of a cool model, isn't it? I know I've done that at times, like Warframe. That's me with Warframe, because like I can play Warframe for free forever. And then months later, I'll be like, oh shit, there's a really cool cosmetic. Oh God, but it's like $20. And I'll be like, but you know, I have played for months. I think they've earned $20. I think they've earned 20 of my dollars. You know? It's a free game that will cost you your life savings. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the secret. The secret is you got to wait until you get a 75% discount. If you disappear for a little while and you come back, they'll give you a discount on their cash shop. And sometimes it's 75%, and you can get $200 worth of their currency for $50. Absolutely worth it. 100% worth it. And I've even had friends who still don't want to spend the $50 will be like, all right, I'm about to get like a shitload of platinum. That's the in-game currency, platinum. Who wants in? And they'll like split it with two of their friends. They'll be like, all right, each of you throw me, you know, $10 and you each get 1,000 platinum for this or whatever. I don't know how the numbers work out. Ignore that. But whatever, something like that. Astra, welcome. Hello, Astra and friends. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to my channel. I appreciate you saying hello. You were playing Baldur's Gate 3. How is it going? How's your playthrough going? Is it your first playthrough? How far in are you? Don't tell me events. Just tell me the acts, because I still haven't gotten out of Act 1. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a big problem. You're in Act 1? I have started Act 1 3 different times. I still have not finished it. It's a big problem, my inability to finish this game, because it's not losing my interest. I love it. Like, genuinely love the game. It's just long enough. And there's so much to do that, like, something else will... It's not about me losing interest in it. It's about some other shiny thing pulling my attention away. Like, didn't I start it in the middle of, like, Mass Effect 2? And then I was like, I'm never going to finish the Mass Effect trilogy if I don't, like, hard rip myself away from Baldur's Gate 3 and force myself to finish my Mass Effect playthrough. And I'm in Andromeda now. I committed to Andromeda. For a second, I wasn't sure if I was going to table Andromeda and just go back to Baldur's Gate. And I decided, fuck it, we're going to play Andromeda. And we're still here. But we'll eventually be done with Mass Effect. I worry sometimes that I'm the only person interested in Mass Effect Andromeda at this point. And that this is my sunk cost fallacy forcing me to keep playing. But I genuinely am having fun in there. And I hope that I like it by the end. You're at 369 hours on Baldur's Gate 3 and still need to finish a single playthrough. This is what I want. Ow, my elbow. This is what I want. When I pick back up Baldur's Gate 3, I have to delete it and I have to reinstall it, I think, because... Hey, did they ever add character codes like Mass Effect? Can you finally just paste in a design, or do you still have to like recreate it from screenshots? Oh my God. You're kidding me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I need to delete the game and I need to reinstall it because I had mods in there that fixed things that are now just built into the game. But I also need to find a mod that still keeps me at a 4-person party, but allows the whole camp to be with me all the time when I'm not in combat. That's what I need to find. Like, I'm not looking to be in combat with like 12 people, but I do want Lae'zel to be there for a conversation that involves her, even if I didn't know I would need her. You know, like, I don't want that, like, oh, I got the shitty version of a conversation because I didn't have Gale with me and I didn't realize this would be critical for Gale. You know, I don't need to have an army in my fights, but I do want everyone there for every out of combat conversation, because I'm not going to play through it multiple times as much as I would like to. Like, I just know, like, the nature of me streaming is I get one good playthrough. So I want to experience as much as I can. Final Fantasy VII. The others walking around and clapping at your deeds. Yeah, right. No, you'll get in there and Gale will be like, you guys all look like you've got this. By which I mean to say, you're doing an excellent job out there. I assure you, you will win this fight even without my participation. Just on the sideline cheering us along. Lae'zel's not even paying attention. Fucking Karlach's just doing squats the whole time. She's actually giving the whole party a minus to hit because we're so distracted watching her do squats. There is one like that. Is there, Astra? I did notice, as the result of some of my rampant cheating, that the game was feeling a little easy. So I think what I'll do for my next playthrough, rampant cheating. It was amazing. It was glorious levels of cheating. I will probably be starting it on Tactician next time. What is Tactician Plus? Oh, is that a mod? Or is that built in now? I'll probably be starting it on Tactician. to help offset my rampant cheating. Do honor mode? Well, how can I save scum if I do honor mode, Jono? There's also custom rule set options built in now. Custom rule set. What's an example of a custom rule? Every time you kiss a Starion, you get +1 to your maximum HP. Is there a mod that lets me bite a Starion back? Don't tell me what to do, Jono. I am a say-so streamer if ever there was one. There is no horniness on this channel. Thank you very much. You can adjust parts of what creates the difficulty individually. Okay. I'd be curious to see what that list is. To answer your question, Astro, what I usually end up doing is for my main character, I kind of just kit the character out from the start. I don't want them doing a bajillion damage, which like I would hope the fact that you're still level 1 sort of offsets that. But I do kit them out pretty much from the start so that I'm not like... What I don't want to end up doing is I don't like, oh, let me go visit every vendor every single time a new day starts, because that kind of stuff just wastes time. So what I usually end up doing is like my character will be kitted, and then I'll sort of throw whatever I find on the rest of my party and not worry about it as much, because like I'm not looking to min-max the other 3. I'm just worried about myself, and I provide a little bit of an edge. So as long as I don't get knocked out in the first round, then we're fucked. But as long as I don't get knocked out in the first round, we should be able to hold our own. Let's show some love to ADVgg. I'm reading my own message right now. That's what time it is. ADVgg, how's it going? Welcome, and thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What are you playing? Mass Effect Legendary. Which title are you up to? I think I'm going to gear up my honor mode character from the start, but save like legendaries and stuff for when you're supposed to get them. You know, I think legendaries are overrated. That's just me. I went looking through that legendary list, and is it just me, or are some of the legendaries in that game way better than others? I think I remember reading that there was like a tank shield. If you want to be like a super tanky person, that there's a shield that's like ridiculously good. But the bow is fun. Is the bow phenomenal? I felt different. What makes the bow phenomenal? It looks like the only one that could accomplish what you want is the no cap companion limit. They'll all be in the fight though, right? Guiding bolt built in. Let's take a look. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt upon the target. Which then gives you... Is that what gives you advantage? Like, if you hit them and it procs guiding bolt, you then get advantage? I guess that's okay. I think the build that I was going for was just a pure crit build. Like, as many items on me as possible that reduce the crit limit, or like increase the crit limit to the point where you're like anything of 15 or higher counts as a crit. You're just like an ultimate sniper. So like no magic, just a dead eye and some really sharp, really sharp arrows. The daggers Mel is beautiful. Are those two different thoughts? The daggers and Mel is beautiful? Because I'll take Mel is beautiful. Where are these daggers? Memes channel. What do you got? What is this? Which shenanigans are you posting? Are you memeing on me? What are you doing? Why are you doing this, Goliarb? What the fuck? Hold on. Get this shit up on the screen. What is this shit? Where did it just go? Is it this? Nope, it's not that. We'll leave that there for a second while I look for the other image. Where's the other image? Is it this? Whoa. I don't think so. Oh no, that's just this very, very handsome boy. Yeah, that's a super handsome boy right there. Where is it? Is it this one? Wait, where'd it go? Ah! Hold on. Is it this one? I don't think this is it either. No, that's just my normal state of mind. Hold, please. I know I put this image somewhere. Is it? Oh, I found it! Wah! Mel saving for debut. Song and model. Guild Wars 2 skins. Helldiver skins. DoorDash. Stream subs. Apex skins. That would have been given for free. And plushies. No. Listen. I think I'm only regularly subbed to Shion's channel at the moment, so we don't need stream subs in there. Thank you very much. Although I did recently sub to a few other channels. And listen, you don't know I would get those Apex skins for free. You never know. That's how they get you. You're like, but it's a bow. And what happens if this is the one time that they don't give it to me? I got to make sure. I have to be absolutely positive. Don't forget the BDO Cash App. Listen, the fact that I can... it is extremely beneficial to be able to carry like 1,500 pounds of stuff in Black Desert Online. But I want you to know something. I've recently uninstalled Black Desert Online, so that game is no longer tempting me to spend money on yet another game that I'm not actively playing. It used to. Black Desert was one of those games that I wasn't playing, but I would log in like every day to see if there was something new I could spend money on in there. That's a problem, by the way. That's a hell of a problem. The like, let me find excuses to spend money on cash shops in games I'm not currently playing. Mel, every time they say they would have just given you the skin if you asked, I don't want to bother them. See, here's the problem, is that I don't want to bother them because I don't have like, there's not like the outreach team member who's specifically paid to field my stupid questions. I'm usually DMing like a developer. and being like, hey, I know you've probably got like 3 fires you're trying to put out, but would you mind checking to see if they're going to be giving me free shit soon? And that feels unfair to them, you know? Like they don't owe me that. And they always say it's fine. They say it's fine, but I feel like it's not fine. What was the other one? You mean this one? This is just me, like, I don't know what to tell you. This is just me on a Tuesday. It's not really that special. It's just my normal state of mind on any given day. I'm sure you understand. Right? It's a problem. Like, it's a problem. And I don't make a big deal out of it, you know? It ain't my identity or anything. Like, I'm not waving the flags. But that doesn't mean that I'm not so fucking crushing right now. Doesn't mean I'm not crushing. I'm crushing quietly. I am silently simmering. Silently simmering in the face of the hot anime girls. It's a problem. I'm just not trying to distract you all with it. You know, like we got games to play. I will crush silently. Jay knows what I'm talking about. Do I have any other cool images on my desktop? I think just Zencat. Zencat is still there. Wah! Speaking of games, I'm going to be pulling double Mass Effect so I can get to Mass Effect 3 quickly and finally romance. Are you romancing Cortez? Wait, Cortez. Is Cortez the pilot? Yeah, Zencat. You've seen Zencat. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's like dead on though, right? Like it's freakishly dead on though, right? Like it's crazy how accurate this is though, right? Tell me I'm wrong. You got the nails. You got the eyes. You got the ears. You got the sword. It's a very small road knight. Can I interest you in a cursed cat, Alistair? Please do. Please send me this Alistair cat. I would like this. I am looking at memes. What is this, Amelia? What is this shit? What the fuck is this? What is this? The city of Kenosha. Do you have a hole that needs to be filled? The city of Kenosha takes public safety very seriously, which is why we're excited to launch our new Show Us I'm cold reading this. Is that seriously the hashtag? Is that a real hashtag? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the fucking hashtag. Oh my God, no. The city of Kenosha takes public safety very seriously, which is why we're excited to launch our new Show Us Your Hole public safety initiative. To participate, simply send us a picture of your hole, along with its location and the tagline. Fuck. Come. Fuck. Fucking hell. God damn it. Take three. Don't worry, I got this. Void given Vox, welcome. Do you have a hole that needs to be filled? The city of Kenosha takes public safety very seriously, which is why we're excited to launch our new Show Us Your Hole public safety initiative. To participate, simply send us a picture of your hole, along with its location and a tagline, "Come fill my hole," and we will dispatch our crews to service you. Fucking hell. God, no. Why? How? No. God fucking damn it. It can't. They can't keep getting away with this. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. All right. Fuck. I thought I was through. I thought I was going to finish it. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Wait. Fucking hell. Do you have a hole that needs... I think I might be broken. I might not be able to finish this one. Let me put some lip balm on for this. Hold, please. I've gotta do my lips for this. Okay. Do you have a hole that needs to be filled? The city of Kenosha takes public safety very seriously, which is why we're excited to launch our new Show Us Your Hole public safety initiative. To participate, simply send us a picture of your hole, along with its location and the tagline, "Come fill my hole," and we will dispatch our crews to service your hole in a prompt and professional manner. Your satisfaction is our priority. Fucking hell. Why does that exist? Oh my God, go away. Go away. Ah, yeah. I did it. I did it. Wait, what is this? What is this Alistair goat? Cat? Is this a cat or a goat? What the fuck is this thing? What is this thing? Well. I read somebody on, someone on Reddit, they were like, what's your favorite? It was a thread of like, what's your favorite legends? And like, don't you find that the voice lines get old? And someone on Reddit was like, I used to play Catalyst all the time, but she just starts half of her lines with this really airy well, and it drove me crazy. Like, I'm sorry. That's just what was in the script. Really airy? Well. Listen, I'm a little breathy as Catalyst, all right? A lot of her lines are a little breathy. It's not just well, it's well. I guess you could call that airy. Well. Vocalization drops off. You just get a little at the end. Well. Do I still have the well button sound? Somewhere. Somewhere? Somewhere around here. Where the fuck is it? I should have it for channel points, honestly.
Wow.
Listen to all that fucking air. Listen to all that air.
Andromeda.
Oh, wait, wrong button. Thanks, Mari. I like this cat and or goat. That was Mari's impression of Star Wars, apparently. Her favorite Star Wars character apparently sounds like...
Andromeda.
Catalyst can have a little bit of breath as a treat. A little bit of breath. That sounds gross when you say it like that. I'll give you a little bit of breath as a treat. Thanks. Thank you for that. Thanks for that. Appreciate that. Just what I needed. It's definitely a cat. Oh, I'm sorry. This is definitely a cat. Oh yeah, I can totally see where you'd get cat from this. I can totally see where you'd get cat from this. Definitely a cat, 100%. Like, honestly, can't even tell them apart. Like, you could just, there you go. Perfect. Done. It's the same image. It's the same image. Sorry, I undo my way past everything. Okay. What is this? Oh, Lord. You would. You freaking would. You can tell it's hard for me to load this up because I have too many fucking things on my desktop. You fucking would. What the shit? This is weirdly appropriate, actually. This is weirdly appropriate. Leo! Welcome, Leo! How are you? How are you feeling? Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Are you having a good day? Okay. Good. I'm doing okay. I've been craving. So, God, was it Saturday night? I was up late at like 5 in the morning. And I was watching, Uni's graduation. And with peace and love to all of the pestos that I would never personally consume, I've been craving, I guess it was Sunday morning technically, I have been craving pesto ever since that graduation stream. And so Sunday afternoon hits and I tore out the door to, there's this really nice Italian cafe that I love, and they make delicious everything. It's where I get that steak salad from. It's where I get my paninis from, and they have such good pasta. And so I was gonna go there, but they were closed on Sunday, so I got ramen instead. And then today, like a dumbass, I woke up at like 2:30 in the afternoon, so it was too late. But I've been craving. I desperately want a delicious, and their stuff is so good. I desperately want a delicious bowl of pesto. It'll be my lunch or dinner option in honor of Uni. For people that don't know, and I'm sorry, I hope this doesn't. I hope this doesn't send you to a dark place, Flame. But for those that don't know, Unio graduated on Saturday or early Sunday, if you're in the United States, March 10th, whatever day March 10th was, and we all know her because she's usually like getting started right as my streams are usually ending. So we would raid her a lot. And I remember one of the first things that I said to her was I remarked on the fact that she was Italian because, I don't know, preferential treatment towards my own. I was like, you're Italian. I'm Italian. I already love you. And then I started tuning in and watching her streams before bed. And so we would raid her once in a while. And she actually raided me once right before she went on a vacation. And she brought all of her little pestos over to hang out, which was very generous and very kind. And what a lot of people don't know was there's a world in which she might have been my model mama. She was one of two people I was talking to a couple of months ago, like back in November. I was in kind of like a rough spot with my that explains all the hand movement on my model. Yeah, I told that to my current model mama, Maddie, that like the hands need to do something. Like I need to be gesturing. I got to talk with my hands a little bit, which is there's always just a little bit of they actually wanted to do like more dramatic things, and this was actually an idea I had, and I think it worked pretty well. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, and then I swear I'll finish the story. They were like, well, you know, that you could have your hands up in the air, and I said it's going to look like it switches between two pictures. I said the movement has to be really subtle because then it'll feel like I'm actually moving. If it's just like the hand opens a little bit when I talk kind of thing. And I think it turned out really well. Maddie did a really good job with it. But yeah, a lot of you know that I had an artist as early as like last March, and we ran into so many delays. And in the end I had to fire them. And it was a bit of a thing working out like refunds and stuff. And I was sitting around like not knowing what to do one night, and I was talking to a friend of mine, and I decided like, what the hell? There are a couple of artists that I think are like God tier, incredible artists that work on incredible models, and like they are never going to answer my emails. Like I'm nobody. I'm in a game. I'm a voice actor in a very popular game, but like in the VTuber scene, I'm fucking nobody. So like it would be dumb. And then I had this thought of like, well, what's the harm, right? And I hadn't quite committed to letting my other artist go yet. Like it was bad, and I was pretty sure that I was going to go the other direction. So I was like, well, and this was kind of the ultimatum I gave myself. I was like, well, I'll send an email and I'll see what happens. And if like 3 different artists don't get back to me, or they get back to me and they say no, then like maybe I'll tough it out with this artist situation that wasn't working out. And maybe that'll at least kind of like reassure me that like I'm in too deep and I may as well get out the other side and like get an art, you know, get it'll be whatever it is, even though it's taking forever. But maybe they'll write me back in some weird miracle world, and maybe that'll give me the confidence to go forward with it with someone else. And so I emailed 2 people who I considered amazing, incredible, so freaking talented, and Uni was one of the 2 of them. And they both wrote me back and said sure. Did not expect either of them to even reply, and they both wrote back and said yes. And so I ended up spending the better part of about a month going back and forth between the 2 of them, and talking to Uni and talking to my current model mama, and I was really torn. I didn't know who was the right fit, and I I didn't know that she was going to graduate. But as an aside, she told me once that like she's not sure she sees herself making models forever. And so if it matters, like if in the future you want a new outfit or if you want a new hairstyle or something, she's like, I'm not saying that this is a guarantee, but like you might have to go to somebody else. And in the end, like that and a couple other reasons, I ended up going with my current model mama instead. But there was no hard feelings at all. And she would still answer if I had a question and like needed advice. And she was so nice, you know, is so nice and so generous with her time and attention. And it blew my mind. It surprised me because I frequently feel like freaking nobody. And so it was really kind of her to like straight up talk to me like in general period, but also like be willing to work with me and take me on and make me one of her kiddos if I decided to go in that direction. But it didn't. We didn't do it, but it could have been. It could have been. And I think she's super freaking cool. I wish I could get to know her better. I hope I somehow, graduation notwithstanding, get a chance to give her a hug in person someday. That could be kind of cool. So yeah, that's my short story time that you inspired, Flame. This came from you. This came from you. Funny how that stuff works out, right? And you know what's crazy? A couple of the people I'm working with have happened because of that. Like the same, if you've ever been sitting around being like, I shouldn't apply to that place because they would never hire me. We gotta work ourselves past that mentality and take swings. You know, your life's not over if it doesn't work out. Like go in with a realistic expectation, but like take swings at stuff and see. Because I wouldn't have my model mama without emailing someone I thought I had no business emailing. I have a composer, a musician that I'm working with for background music now that I assumed would never email me back and did. And now we're working together on background music. I'm working on a background art with someone who I feel like I have no business working with. Like, this is going to sound like a little bit of a humble brag, and I apologize, but like the team I'm putting together for debut is sick. And I don't know why any of them want to work with me, but I'm grateful that they do. I'm really grateful that they do. I took a bunch of swings and a bunch of people answered yes. You know, like, I'm not saying no to that. I'm so freaking grateful. I'm also confused, but grateful. That's like my duality. Confused, but grateful. And not everyone either. You know, like I emailed a rigging artist that said that they were too busy. And I've actually emailed another artist like back in the day. And, you know, I've emailed them like 3 or 4 times and I never heard back. So it's like, it's not a guarantee. But sometimes it does work out. Sometimes it does work out. And you can be pleasantly surprised. Throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm not saying that like there's still a certain level of professionalism you need to approach shit with, you know, like you don't email a major recording studio with the same energy that you would email someone like enlarge your penis in all caps. Like you have to behave yourself. But if you present yourself as a professional, even if you feel like maybe you're not on the level yet, you know, you aim like a couple rungs up the ladder, then maybe you feel like you're comfortable and you might find yourself actually taking a big leap forward you didn't expect for yourself. And I think that's super cool. That stuff like that works out. Not that I solicit anyone with enlarge your penis ads or anything. It was just the first example that came to mind. Golier, leave me alone. Look, real talk regarding that mentality. I'm about to start a massive, big, like Fortune 500 company because I literally applied to them figuring I had no shot of getting a job with them. And you got it? Yo! Congratulations, first of all. That's freaking awesome. I have a good friend who stayed with me for a while when I was living in New York, who like kind of bullshit his way into a really great job and like bullshitted his way through a number of interviews. But like at the end of the day, he did it. Like he does the job really well. He's good at it. He's moved on from there. He's continued to grow his portfolio. But it's funny that it kind of started with him sort of like being really gutsy, let's just say, being really gutsy with some of those applications. Wait, I'm supposed to enlarge it? That's what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, no, no, I'm not teaching this lesson, all right? I'm not teaching this lesson right now. That's what Google is for. Zinful, welcome. Well, can I just say, Flame, I'm glad you're here, and you're always welcome here. And I know you've been in here before. It's not like this is your first time, but you're always welcome here. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Damn right. If you have it. The rest of us, we can exercise big boob energy. I've been looking for a job for years. I mean, the market's rough. The market is rough. But it's good that you're continuing to swing because something's going to connect. Something's going to connect. Yeah, it's a shame, Vorpal, that not to get too much into your business, but I still think it's a shame that you had that work from home thing that one time. And it's a shame that one didn't work out because that was a pretty good setup for a minute. The good and the bad sides of work from home, of course, is the fact that like I work from home for the most part. If I pick up a script, I'm writing from home. If I'm auditioning, I'm recording from home. If I'm streaming, I'm in my bedroom. I never leave this box. So I have to create opportunities for myself to get out or I will lose my mind. I'll go crazy. So I have to find excuses to get out because otherwise, like I'm literally living in like whatever the hell size this room is, 10 by 11, 12 by 13, something, I don't know. 10 by 12. Never leave this box ever. No, not okay. Not okay. For me lately, that's been driving, honestly. Like it's been taking drives places. Like even if the weather's too cold to go for a walk, like just committing to like a 30 minutes each way, just like spend an hour driving somewhere, appreciating, I don't know, LA highways, listening to some good music. Like even that, getting out of the house to drive somewhere has been really therapeutic for me. I've suddenly been informed at midnight that I'm required in the office tomorrow in 8 hours. Glitching, why did you answer the phone? Oh no. Ugh. That's not okay. Go to bed, get some rest, but that's not okay. That's some bullshit. They can't message you the night before and be like, we need you in the morning. Fuck that shit. Good Lord. I used to have a friend that they just worked at like a grocery store. And they would be like, work just called and they said that they need me in right now. And it's my day off. And my answer is always the same. I'm like, my 2-step answer is I will say, do you need the money desperately? And like in this case, he'd be like, good night, Glitching. I will see you soon. Do your best tomorrow. They would be like, well, I don't need the one extra, like in general, of course I need money, but like I don't need the one extra shift. And then my next statement is, don't pick up the phone. Are you a doctor? Do you need to be on call? Is it like in your contract? It's not. Don't pick up the phone. If you didn't know it was them, put them in your phone. So it says job calling. Don't pick up the freaking phone. Make them call fucking Melanie or Jason or fucking Ethan. Fuck that guy. Make them go in. Unless you really need the money. And if you do, then get that money. But otherwise, fuck Ethan. Make him go in. If your name is Ethan in chat right now, I love you and I adore you. I'm talking about a different Ethan. Make Todd go in. Yeah, fuck Todd. Fuck Todd. I don't answer my Starbucks text. Because here's the thing, because they'll pull that middle management shit where they'll be like, well, like your dedication to the needs of the business, has been a little disappointing this quarter. But like, fuck you. If it's your day off, you don't know them shit. They might message because like they need someone to take a shift, but it doesn't have to be you unless you need it. And if you need it, go get it. But if you don't need it, and if you're going to be unhappy and in like a poor mental health state as a result, don't answer. If they're like, we called you. Where were you yesterday? You're like, I don't know. It was my day off. I was doing stuff. Wasn't looking at my phone. I'm sorry. What was I watching recently? We don't have anyone to cover this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess you'll have to close for the day. What was I watching? I was watching something recently. I think it was like a sketch. Like, I don't think it was real. I think it was like someone's YouTube sketch where they were doing that shit where they're like, your attentiveness to the needs of the business, we noticed that you don't work overtime. You don't work extra hours when a lot of your peers do. And like the employee spun it on them and was like, maybe it was real. I think it was a sketch though. And the employee spun it on them and was like, oh, I'm sorry. Are they struggling with time management? Because if you take a look at my record, I get done everything that's assigned to me and I clock out on time. So if you're having a problem with your other employees working overtime, I can give them some pointers on time management. And it was like, are you not, it sounds like you're not that dedicated to your job. And they're like, I'm incredibly dedicated to my job between the hours of 9 and 5, my scheduled hours. After that, it does not matter what I do. That's none of your concern. Nearly 10 years in grocery retail has made me such a callous bitch and refuse to answer work calls. I support that. And I don't think you need to be in a bad retail job either. Because honestly, at the end of the day, even though I was miserable there because I was meant to be doing entertainment, if you tell that to your tax person, they're going to assume you're in prawn. But I was meant for entertainment, so I was miserable there. But at the end of the day, Apple took really good care of me. Honestly, compared to a lot of retail jobs, it paid well. Great benefits. I was just miserable. Welcome, Zuffins. But even there, I learned like, nope, you do not give more than you have to unless you really want that cash. Or, if there's a personal fulfillment in it for you. Like when I was on the sales floor, I was out the door on time all the fucking time. When I was in the repair room, I would stay late. I pulled overtime when they sanctioned it in the repair room because you know what? Your girl loves taking things apart and putting them back together. I don't know if you know this about me. I don't mind turning screws. That tactile thing is fun for me. So I will fix compute. I would go home 2 hours late if they gave me permission, like if they gave me overtime permission and it was like, all we need you to do is fix things, I will be in the back fixing things. The moment they're like, hey, we could really use someone out at the Genius Bar, I'd be like, it's crazy. I'm going to go clock out. I'll see you later. Have a great day. Bye. But I will fix things. I will spend extra time fixing shit if I've got nowhere to be. I'll make some more money. I'm just not doing overtime for customer interactions. Nope, not me. That's probably why they never made me a lead. I'm not leadership quality because I'm not willing to put in extra credit that I'm not compensated for. That's the shit they don't like hearing in interviews where they're like, we noticed we haven't seen you taking on any extracurricular projects. You haven't really done any leadership things. And if you're like, well, you haven't asked me or paid me to, they apparently don't like that if you're interviewing for leadership. Apparently valuing your own work-life balance, which is a monologue you're going to be delivering to your team if they hire you into leadership. Valuing your own work-life balance is apparently not something that they look for in leadership. Interviews are just cosplaying as an overachiever. Yeah, exactly. Just give me shit to fix. That's what I always wanted to do from the start. I just wanted to fix shit, and I was good at it. I fixed thousands of computers. I don't have the number at this point, but for a while, I actually kept a record, like an Excel record, of every like repair number, system type, what we fixed, like what it was diagnosed as, what we fixed, and if I finished the repair and returned it, like set it up for customer delivery myself. I had a grid of everything I'd worked on. And then it created like its own automated pie charts of like what percentage were desktops versus portables, what percentage were like, you know, which specific systems. And I fixed thousands of computers before I stopped keeping track because I stopped caring. I've got that document somewhere. I will never find it, I'm sure. Is Mel intending to be on a different scene at the moment? No, I could be. Should I be? What, do you want me back here? We were over there to just look at stuff. I probably could have been over here. I'm so good at my job. That's why I'm happy my new job is in a data center. That's good. As long as that doesn't also drive you crazy. Because, like, I don't mind talking to people. Look at me right now. You know what I will say, Karai, by the way? If working in customer service did one good thing for me, it's made it a lot easier for me to talk to strangers. I think, honestly, even though I view this as entertainment, like I'm kind of running a show, you know, I'm doing my own radio show. I think the actual conversation side of it, and this applies to my career as an actor too. Like if I'm emailing like a random director, or like half the emails that I sent out to artists and musicians and shit for debut, I think that all comes from my time doing customer service, like creating a certain level of like default fearlessness when it comes to talking to strangers. I think helped a lot. Streaming has helped me be more conversational. Yeah, so you're not starting your stream with like, hi, thanks so much for coming to the stream today. How can I help you? Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. You know, I had a problem with my MacBook once. But you know, I'm going to do everything I can to try to help you out here and get this fixed up for you. What do you use this for? Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions? What do you use this for? Let's make idle conversation about your product. Oh, man. I was pretty good by the end. I was pretty nonchalant. I would be that person where, like, I feel like everyone got away with things that other people, like, all the vets were good at one thing that the others weren't. So, like, I think the thing I was good at was cursing. Don't tell my managers this. I don't work there anymore. But I was good at cursing. Like someone would come down and I had the rapport to be like, how's it going? Yeah, what's going on with the iMac today? And they'd tell me to be like, shit, that sucks. And I'd watch like my coworkers on either side of me look at me like, did she just say shit that sucks to a customer? It was always fine because like you just have that energy and that confidence. There were others. Like, here's what I sucked at. There were other employees that were vets that could like shit on products in a way that scared me to death. Like, I would listen to one of my coworkers be like, oh yeah, don't buy those. That brand is garbage. And I'd be like, oh, I'd feel myself clenching up. I'm going to be so diplomatic. You're like, which iPhone case is the best? And I'm like, well, you know, it really depends on what you're looking for. You know, like this could be really great for that. That could be great. Are these ones bad? Well, it kind of depends. You know, I was so freaking diplomatic. And yet I was comfortable saying shit that sucks if you told me what was wrong with your computer. I don't know why we develop different like boundary pushing that we happen to be adept at. I am bad at taking shots at anything, at least in that universe. But you all know how much I love cursing. I can sell you products so fucking well. You're both of those guys. I remember listening to my coworker, Billy, just so casually, and it's a similar energy, so casually talking to this woman looking at iPhone cases, and is like, well, it's we got a lot of brands. We've got the in case, we've got these ones, and no cap, like talking to this person in the store on the sales floor, right in front of the products, is like, we got this one, we got the in case, and he goes, I don't know, whatever the hell these ones are. That confidence, I fucking love it. I love it so much. Whatever the hell these ones are. I want to do a customer service voice redeem on your channel or mine. Hi, welcome to my channel. How are you doing? I don't have a script though. I'm not good at the improv side of it anymore because it's been too long. Like I've listened to, who have I listened to? I've listened to Girl DM, do live customer service improv. And I think I've listened to Giga do live customer service improv. And I think they're both better at it. It's possible that I left in such a state of misery that I've codded, that I've codded certain parts of my brain so that I can't run that script anymore the same way that I used to. And I was there for 10 years of my actual fucking life. But I've somehow cauterized, that's the term. I've somehow cauterized some parts of my brain. I was so unhappy. I've permanently shut down some of those synapses. Spidey, welcome. But I think it also depends on how you leave, if DM or Giga left, and I don't know this for a fact, but if they left in full Kool-Aid mode, because I think Giga managed, and I know that that's probably a little different. I don't remember Girl DM. Did Girl DM do hostess? I feel like she did host stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. I'd have to ask her. But if you left in sort of in full Kool-Aid mode, you probably still have that there. Whereas I did sort of a slow burnout. So I feel like by the time I left, my energy was so different that I already wasn't good at that stuff anymore. And I was still pulling numbers. I was still doing great. But the me from 10 years prior who was full Kool-Aid, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the store. Oh, it's great to see you. Really great weather out there today, isn't it? Yeah, sure. I'd be happy to help you out with that. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions first? Oh, yeah, sure. Would you mind walking with me? And then you cut to 10 years later. And yeah, Kira knows, I'm naming my friends. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Vorpal knows. God damn it. I'm so bad at that. I'm so fucking bad at that. So this is what, let me tell you something. When you see Matara or Kuro, this is why I love Rose. Can I just say this? Because Rose just has Rose in Rose's name. When you see Matara or Kuro and you see the compilations of all the times they fuck up naming each other, that shit gets burnt in. All right? I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. You heard nothing. Yes, I was pretty miserable by the end. So I was still pulling numbers. But if I were on the sales floor and you were to come in 10 years later, my script sounded more like, how's it going? Yeah, sure, I can help with that. Let's go over here. It's a very different person. All right, so printers. This is the world of printers. What are you looking for? Black and white color? Color, obviously, right? No, just black and white? All right. Do you need, okay, cool. And just so we're clear, the ink for this shit is really, really expensive. Very different person from the person 10 years ago, fresh off the fucking training conveyor belt. TK44, why aren't you at your post? What? Hey, TK, how are you? Even if you Google my name, it doesn't come up with me. There are also a number of ways to spell it, so you're good on that front. You know what sucks, though? I still have dreams. Does any of you who no longer does, who like was at a long, awful retail job and now no longer is, or switched to a different job, do you still dream about it? Because I still dream about it. I have bad dreams, like nightmares, about still working for that company. And shit going wrong. Like sometimes mundane shit, like I'm laid out to the floor because like none of the lockers were available and I had to use the restroom. And now my manager's pissed at me because I'm going to get out to the sales floor late. I still have fucking dreams about that shit. Years later. I mean, years later. I quit in 2000, like right at the start, like the end of 2016. 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, that's 8 years. 8 years ago and I'm still having nightmares about that shit? Fuck you, I haven't had to work that retail job in 8 years. I still remember the fucking Advent Children DVD wall we had in the stockroom. I remember Advent Children. I love Advent Children. I can't watch I no disrespect to any of the cast. I've told you this before. I only watched that one in Japanese. I enjoyed that movie though. 8 years. That's how old we are. That's how old I am. I'm going to be the very first 93-year-old VTuber when I debut. I get that way about college courses. Do you still, Bacon, you still have dreams, nightmares about being in like shitty college courses? Ugh, it's so bad. It's so bad. And it stresses me out because then I wake up. Sorry, I don't mean to stress you out, Leo, if you have it. Point is, then I wake up and I'm stressed and I'm like, God, oh shit. I wonder if they're going to call me into HR today. And then, like, my brain catches up with me and I'm like, wait, that job doesn't exist anymore. But it was enough that I woke up, like, still in it. I think part of the extra special terror that comes with working for yourself, be it as an actor or a writer when I write for anime, or a streamer since I'm trying to turn this into a career. By the way, if you have fun here, consider subbing to the channel to avoid ads, but also to support me so I can keep doing this. I do have those moments where I think about like, if there's a moment in my life where I would find myself back in there wearing the fucking blue shirt, clocking in because like I needed some extra money and I'm back here after like triumphantly leaving after a decade. And then I'm like back in there and they're like, welcome back. We're going to put you through business conduct training. And I'm like, I'm just launch me into the sun. Honestly, like I'll get into my own slingshot. Let's go. I'm out of here. I have enough pride in the time that I was there that I still have this big ass display on my desk. I still have this big old crystal apple that they gave me for my 10-year mark. I still have it. I'm proud of some of the shit that I did there, but I'm very happy I'm not there anymore. Yeah, think about the potato forks. The potato forks that melt in your food. Those were the good old days. You guys, can I share something? Can I share something like super cool? Can I just, hold on. Hi. Long time no see. How you doing? You doing okay? Life treating you well? You look good. You do something with your hair? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. We've been in Zatsudan mode for 2 hours. This might be a new record. I've actually, now technically, if I want to be completely fair, we lost about 10 minutes to my intro because I never, I take like 10 minutes to kind of ready myself. But we're just about the 2-hour mark. And it's been just chatting this entire time. And we've just been like hanging out. That's kind of fucking cool, isn't it? At least I think that's cool. I know someone's going to come in here and be like, the fucking stream says Andromeda. Where are my goddamn video games? But I am trying to push myself. I'm trying to push myself and my ability to just kind of hang with you guys. And I am pretty proud. I'm proud of hitting the 2-hour mark. I think that's kind of cool. Anyway, I just thought I would share that. No, Lomaine! My backlog is so long. You want me to add fucking Final Fantasy 14 to it? I'll never end up streaming anything else, and some people would be happy about that. I guarantee some people would be happy about that. I wish I could waggle my eyebrows. I need an eyebrow waggle toggle for this. Man, you guys missed out if you sorry, this is where my voice went. My voice, this is where my brain just went. You guys missed out if you missed some of if you missed Uni's stream on Saturday. Someone they like reskinned an entire Pokemon game so that you got to play through as a pesto and reskinned a whole bunch of the characters. And it was so fucking cute. It was so freaking cute. And so ambitious too, honestly. No! We didn't know! Never! No! You mentioned it first. Look what you've done. No. Oh, there's been such beautiful art. I don't know. Some of it's saved to my desktop. I wasn't. I promise. No, go look it up yourself. It's heartbreaking. It's so sweet. It's so precious. Diariku made a piece of art in particular that I've been looking at for the past couple of days. That's so amazing, honestly. The Dia piece was incredible. Wait, what the... Where the fuck? I don't remember where I put it, though. I think it's in my pictures folder somewhere. But I will not find it. Let's see. Let's search my pictures folder for this image. Where is it? Let's see. Is it... You know I'm memeing when I do this. Is it this? Is it this picture? No, that's baby Satsuki. No, it's not that picture. Where is it? Let's see. Is it... Let's see. Is it... Nope, not the porn. Is it this one? Nope, that's chaos. We don't need that here. We don't need chaos here. Is it this one? Nope, that's My Hero Academia art. It's not that one either. Oh, look how freaking cute they are. I'm just gonna say this. Can we all agree that Sue is best girl? Would anyone fight me on that? I will fight you. I will fight you if you disagree with that. Sue is the absolute best. In fact, you know what? Let me just, there we go. Where the fuck is this art? Oh, Kira. Oh, Kira. Vorpal, fuck! Fuck! Shit! Damn it! God damn it! Oh, I'm so bad at this. I think I might have lost it. This is why I put everything on my desktop. I put everything on my desktop so I can find it, and then I can't find it on my desktop because there's too much stuff on my desktop. Nope, that's Zoe Hanji. My best old-timey sailor impressions. What the? All right, I think I give up. I'm just gonna go get it again. This is why I don't use this pictures folder anymore. It's become too stuffed with shit. They're just like random things I find and I drag to the desktop, and then I don't know what to do with them, so I put them in the pictures folder, and the pictures folder is just this massive, awful assortment of bullshit that I'm really not even saving it anymore. It's now just rotting in a pile of completely unrelated images. What was I thinking? What the crap? What is that leash for? Why are you showing me a leash, Gulierb? Here it is. I found it. I found it. Look at this beautiful image that that Dia made. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. I love it so much. I love it so, so much. Gulierb, you're fired. Yeah. Also, by the way, I met Uni and her. Yeah, I heard about that they're going on vacation together. Or they're having a little vacation together. I met Uni in her cyberpunk arc, so I didn't realize I hadn't seen the other design, which is so fucking adorable, with the little paint splotches all over her dress and like a satchel full of brushes. It's so charming. It's so incredibly charming. I love it. And OG Dia in bodysuit. That was the first one you saw 3 years ago? Really? I love it. It's so adorable. It's so cute. Okay. I'm in my feels. I'm sorry. All right, kiddos. I want to play some video games. Can we play some video games? I want to play Mass Effect Andromeda. So, don't go anywhere. I'm going to really quickly hit the restroom. Leo! Why? Do you want to see the tree? Are you asking for the tree? I thought we weren't going to talk about the tree. Ugh. Don't do this to yourself. I want to use the restroom, if that's okay. And I have an ad in progress, so I can't start a new ad, but I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will jump into Mass Effect Andromeda, okay? And then we can play some games together, okay? Okay. Don't scatter. I'm gonna be right back. You dorks. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I'm just gonna load up the game real quick. It's going on 10. But it's all right. We're gonna play late, all right? I promise. We're gonna play late. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get some food on order, and we're gonna play late together, and it's gonna be great. We're gonna get a lot of progress done today. It's an animation that someone made that was really precious, but it's also kind of heartbreaking. It's weird. Like, I know I said I was just gonna go to the restroom, but hear me out. Like, uh-oh. Wait, why am I choppy? What? Am I back? Oh, God. Am I choppy? Or am I okay? Okay. I restarted right before the stream, so I should have resources to spare. Maybe it was just the load that was being weird. Bizarre. I don't know. This is gonna sound a little selfish to share, but like, there are a lot of people that influence me that, you know, I hope to take after and who I hope to live up to in the work that I do as a VTuber once I debut. And so there is something a little heartbreaking about having people sort of disappear when you're still kind of like trying to get there, you know, and to know that like they're not going to be there once you get there. And that's a little sad to think about. But, you know, I try to balance that with like hoping that they're working on something really amazing and they're doing some really awesome stuff right now that makes them happy. It can be a little saddening when, like, if you don't have a really close contact to them, you know, like I've had people that have graduated that like I can still get on Discord if I need to and like send them a message and we can chat. But if they disappear completely because like you were never really close enough to be someone that talks to them regularly, then they're just gone, and that hits me in the heart, you know? Anyway. All right, my loves, I am going to hit the restroom real quick. I know we just had an ad run, and I apologize if you're not one of my subbies, that you're gonna have to sit here and hang for a second, but I will be back ASAP. The babby just booped her nose against mine. I melt. Is this a new kitty, Vorpal? I want a cat. I want a cat to snuggle. I'm going to the restroom. I will be right back, and then we will jump into Mass Effect Andromeda, and we'll do a little exploration, all right? I will see you in just a few, promise. Hey, should I get some food in front of me? I think I should do that. Should I order some food? Have a good night, Vorpal. I think I should get some food. Should I order some halal? I haven't done halal in a while. I want pesto. There's a really nice place that's in range of me for delivery. And they do like a portobello ravioli with pesto. And it's like $50. So I don't think I'll ever be eating that one. But the one at the cafe that I love is like only like 17 or something. So it's much more manageable. I had a friend be like, you have to try this restaurant. And it wasn't a surprise. They're like, just to warn you, it's stupid expensive, but it's like the best pasta you'll ever have. And I'm like, okay, how bad is it? The answer, really expensive. Like, I hope you just robbed a bank expensive. But I will have to try it at some point someday. Maybe if I book a really big video game gig. Maybe to treat myself. We'll give it a shot. Maybe that's the answer. All right, I will order a little plate of food. Half rice, half salad, please. Let's do some gyro, gyro. Let's get some peppers. Let's get some spicy stuff. Let's get some white sauce on there. Let's get extra white sauce on there. We just want all the white sauce all over that. As much white sauce as humanly possible. And we'll say... Hey, Dr. Kiwi, how's it going? I'm gonna put my headphones on. Switching to a delivery order. And checking out real quick, and then we'll be good to go. So weird that this game still hits me weird, like hits my system weirdly hard. Like it shouldn't. I don't know why it does. Because there are a lot of newer games. Like I have no problems with Helldivers, but something about this game is optimized weird. So that it sort of lags the rest of my system. While I'm playing, it feels fine. But it definitely is like pushing the limits of my GPU for whatever reason. And I've got the tracking in front of me. Okay, we're all set. Let's freaking do it. We are going to make so much real progress today because I swear to God, I desperately want to get off this frost planet.
Excuse
and
me?
they...
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Sorry?
Mommy? Sorry.
Sorry?
Mommy? Sorry.
Sorry?
Mommy?
Sorry. Listen. I had nothing to say after that. I just like saying listen. 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 You sit down. None of that. How dare you? How dare you? Hi, Mr. Imitator. How's it going, Coffee Kahlua? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to get off this damn frost planet if it's the last thing I do. Do you hear me? I'm so desperate to be done with this stupid frost planet. Waking up to the future and the firefighters. Waking up to the future and the firefighters. I would be more than happy to switch some of my sound alerts if I can switch them to the ones that people like more. I picked the ones that I thought would be fun, but I don't mind switching them. I want them to be stuff that people like using. Like my dream, and this is not pressure, I'm not like baiting you guys, but my dream is that people start using TTS more often and using sounds more often, because I think that's super fun. It's a win-win because it's a donation as well, but I think that stuff is really cool.
So stupid.
Kiwi, come over here. Come over here. Nope, come here. No, don't give me that look. Come over here, Kiwi. Come here. Now listen to me. It's a big slingshot, but I can get it set up in just about 2 minutes, all right? I just gotta cycle back the chamber and lock it into place. It's kind of like a crossbow. I got one of those cranks. It's not that hard. I will fire up the crossbow. Don't make me fire up the crossbow. I like the grab by the collar effort. I do that when I audition sometimes. Now listen to me. And then you whisper into the microphone so they know that you're closer. You can you sort of start further away and you bring yourself closer. So you get the, all right, now listen up. Please, Mom, no. Sunny420, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do we wake up the future? Where is this task? Where is waking up the future? Task. Additional tasks. Waking up to the future. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. We literally did that. Wait, what? I miss Kiwi, such a young fruit/borb. If only Mel didn't eat. I get hungry sometimes. All right? I have an appetite that needs to be sated. I made a promise to myself that I wasn't going to drink my chat, but that doesn't mean I won't pop you in like popcorn chicken.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
They had a doctorate. You have a doctorate? What do you have a doctorate in? Tell me. I kind of like the idea of like coming in excited and then it's just a slope right into the mouth of the streamer and you get that really awesome transform from like happy to panic where they're like, yeah! Just a straight crescendo from excitement to horror.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just fine. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Apex personnel? I'm an Apex personnel. Who am I talking to? You? Am I talking to you?
How may I assist?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
No, that's it.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Sweet. Return to Prodromos. You're really making me go back to EOS. You're making me go back to EOS. Are you serious?
All personnel, overtime hours remain.
Yippee! Oh God, why? Yep, exactly like that, Coffee. Exactly like that. Where is the firefighters? Is that on the Nexus? Wait for an email from Knight, which we're not up to yet. Got it. Yippee! I wish I could do that at full height. My voice doesn't go high enough for that. I've got this dumb husky voice, which means I can't yippee like the best of them.
Apex per
I can go,
scientists have
yippee! That's about as high as I can go.
limits travel
Yippee!
communication in the
It's really pathetic.
This is HNS.
You like how everyone has their own yippee? Well, that makes me feel a little better.
This is not what I signed up for.
An 8 out of 10. I can yippee for you, just copy and paste a soundbite of it. We need to get a good, I need to get a good, Bloodhound has a great yippee. I need to get a Bloodhound yippee on the soundboard. I've heard that they are frighteningly good at doing, that whole bit. You mean sexy mom voice? Are we talking about instead of, wait, is that a substitute for dumb husky voice?
Welcome back.
I walk this fine line because I like to think that I've got big sis energy, but we do get a lot of mom in here, and I lean into it. This has been the biggest challenge casting me, I feel like, is that I have this older sounding voice, but I act like a freaking 13-year-old. I like big sis energy because then I get to grab you and pick you up and shake you around and tell you to get good, scrub. Big sis energy, you know, like Nagatoro's older sister. It's like, I feel like you can be sultry in big sis energy, but it tends to lean more mischievous than straight sultry. It's how you felt when you played a match of Apex with me way back when. Wait, really? Was that during, Sunny, was that during the community games thing that we did with the tournament code, or was that something else? I gotta get that tournament code back. I know it's been forever since we've done group gaming, but they took away my tournament code because they all expire at the end of the year. I want to get it back. I have a really weird question, and I hesitate to ask this because I worry that it's very easy to say yes and not fully mean it, or maybe mean it in your heart but not actually really have the time or energy or interest to commit, even if you'd like to do it. But if we had, hypothetically speaking, if we had some kind of community server for something, be it Minecraft or otherwise, would anyone actually log into that, or would it just be cool in concept? Because I feel like a lot of people have stuff like that, and my worry is that, you're already on Yura's and so-and-so's and everyone else's, and so it's there's with what fucking time? With what fucking time, you know? Well, so in my own, how you say, what would you say, evil, sadistic kind of way, there's a part of me that low-key wants to set up another RLcraft server, which is, if you haven't played RLcraft, it's like Minecraft, but it continuously bends you over a railing and like makes you regret logging in. That feels like it would be on brand for me. I don't know if everyone would hate that, but I've been thinking about RLcraft a little bit lately. RLcraft's my beloved. Okay, so not nobody. That's good. That's good to know.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm
Is this-
exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied
This
the
sounds like Aquarian.
I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies.
This is
Good
Aquarian.
hunting, Pathfinder.
No, you're a Turian, but you sound like Aquarian.
My family thanks you, Pathfinder.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper. And I wanted to leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Darket Tirvian. Darket Tirvian. Hold, please. That's literally Tali. That is no fucking wonder. That's literally Tali. It's the same voice actor. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I was gonna say, the filter sounds like a Turian, but their voice just sounds like Aquarian to me. It's Tali. Listen to it again.
Tell me about yourself.
Darket Tervian, W84 Crispin. Joined the initiative to be no one special, somewhere very special. Military family, as you probably suspected, but deeper.
You can hear it, right?
Leave that life with as many lives as I could bring. I lost a brother before I woke, apparently. He was at Site 2.
I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as the Ket will be if they threaten us here. I didn't come here to look at death. I won't.
Talizur Naraya, Talizur of us Nima, Talizur of us Normandy, Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, and Darket Tirvian in Mass Effect Andromeda. That is so funny. And I didn't even, like, it must have been because it sounded like Tali to me. Like, I didn't even place my finger specifically on Tali. My first reaction was like, why does it sound like Aquarian? You sound like Aquarian. It's because you sound like Tali. That's so cute.
Take care, Darket.
I'm so glad you're here.
You too, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's so funny. What a cutie. She might have an emergency induction port. Emergency induction port. Emergency induction port. Thank you. Hey, the VA for this character called out, can you run these lines real quick? And, I mean, listen, I know, you all know, you recognize my voice whenever you hear it. I can't hide characters from you. I can just, like, wink and nudge if I'm not allowed to announce things yet. But people always fucking recognize my voice. It's not a bad problem to have as long as people are actually willing to cast you. If they're actually willing to cast you, it's great to have a recognizable voice.
Anomaly detected.
I'll detect your anomaly. Wait, what the? Hold on. What the? What is this?
Deploying probe. I found something.
Wait, what?
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Is it? I can fix that. Yo, Melizan to the rescue. Hold, please. Maybe. Why is it lagging? Stop it. Wow, this is harder than I thought it was going to be. This is laggy as all shit. Hold on. Did I get it? Bam! Hopefully that fixed it.
I'm picking up something.
More? Wait. There's more? Where's the other one? Oh, it's this, isn't it? I bet it's this. Yeah, of course.
I found something.
Oh, does it? I should know that.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Is that it? Are we done with that quest, I guess? Yes. Okay, over to Havarl to hopefully, for the last freaking time, because I'm so done with this planet. Bum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. I keep, like, monkey fisting my keyboard and opening console when I'm trying to hit tab.
Up. Don't mind me. Just gonna squeak on by.
What? What does that mean? Thank you, hardcover. Oh. Oh. Who does that a lot? Oh.
Entering atmosphere.
What region is that? Narissa does that a lot, right? I feel like Narissa Ravencroft does that. Oh. 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 Did you? Oh my god. On the bits? That's wild. Hardcover. You know why? It's because you Kraber me every stream. Oh wait, this is Havar. This is the wrong planet, damn it.
Leaving Havarl.
I literally do not do it every stream. You, okay, I'm sorry. You shield crack me on like every other stream. My mistake.
Ryder.
Ryder. Okay, if it wasn't Havarl, where the fuck is it? Is it Vold? It must be Vold. That must be the Frost planet. Hardcover says... Hold on. I've got something for this.
Beginning approach.
There we go. How's that look?
Bold orbit is steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh, you're so cool with your abbreviations. What a cool job. Like, in any game, whether it's Mass Effect or EVE Online or Star Citizen, like, what a cool job having it be, like, your responsibility to design cool freaking ships and technology. Like, isn't that wild? That's such a cool freaking job. Honestly. Was that what I had to go back to? The Lost Scout. Haiku, I'm liking it. It's different, but I'm enjoying it so far. I feel a little aimless sometimes. They sort of so those of you that have been here watching this, like, it's almost like they found a way to mix, like, almost flesh out the idea of the moons from Mass Effect 1, you know? Yeah, movement and combat is the best in the series. The combat is incredible. It's almost like they took the concept of the moons of Mass Effect 1 and fleshed it out, like having this super open world area to explore with lots of things to get done is very different. That's the one thing I'll say, it's very different. And it feels a little bit like if the Mass Effect 1 moons, like, actually had stuff on them and weren't just, like, these barren wastelands. Oh, hi, friends.
Are you doing okay? After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay?
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Kett weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
What the hell is this? Is the story good, like, better than the original trilogy? I doubt it's going to be better than the original trilogy, but I've been enjoying it so far. I guess my only critique, and maybe this is just my problem as a, this might just be my problem as, like, a completionist, is I spend so much time doing, like, little tasks that I have these humongously long periods of time between, like, major story moments, because I'm, like, 100%ing every open world map. I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Which, like, you could do in the other games, too. That's the only downside, is if you're not, like, gunning through the story, you sort of forget what the story is about sometimes while you're, like, 5 hours in trying to, like, help people
There can't be anyone in there.
do stuff. I've been talking over them. We're looking for survivors. I have limited exposure to these games, but I remember the combat just got better. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Every game it's better. This game it's the best. I used to play the
There's something over there. Maybe
I
someone...
used to play the multiplayer all the time, and I hadn't even gone through the story. I just played the shit out of the multiplayer when I bought this.
It's dead, of course.
If circuitry is intact, we could power it up and gain entrance.
And if you're an Apex fan, the main female rider is Loba's voice actor, which, like, hard to go wrong there, right? What the fuck is this? Does this work now?
I heard something.
Can't open that yet. Oh, it goes. Oh my god, okay. Is there more down here? What's over here? Devices. Cool. Awesome. What does this one do? Oh, they're all just spraying stuff. That's cool. Is this a door? Wait. Wait, what the? What is this?
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Oh, Haiku, do you know how much I would kill to be in a Mass Effect game? It would be a freaking dream come true to be in a Mass Effect game. I pray I have an opportunity. Can I break this? No.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Yeah, no shit, Sam. I assume the power's not back on yet, right?
You know where they are. I know you know. Talk.
Yeah, there's somebody in there. But right now, that's the only door. And there's... I guess we can heat up with this.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Maybe I'm in it and lying. I hope I am.
At 100%.
I hope I am. Can I go this? Can I shoot through it? I can shoot through it! Well, alright. That's something new. Can I shoot through this too? Nice. Alright.
Got it.
You don't usually have to shoot through walls, so I didn't assume that's what I had to do.
Talk, you curse. Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you? Foolish girl. She never knows when to give up.
Whoa. Hana was right and no one believed her.
I shouldn't have survived. Didn't think I would.
End this hurt. End this.
That's all it says. That's all it ever says. I've burned, I've peeled, I've gouged. It won't tell me where they are.
You tortured this person?
It's not a person, it's Ket. They took...
Fun fact about that. Fun fact about that. You know, we learned something about the Ket in our last playthrough, which now makes this scene, very different.
I don't care what he is. Torture isn't right. Maybe he doesn't know.
It must know. It must. This is my only chance. If it doesn't know, then I've lost them. I can't lose them.
Wait, what does this mean? I have to kill them? I'll leave you here. I have to kill them. I'll leave you here. What does this mean?
I'm sorry, but they're gone.
No!
You have friends waiting for you, people who still care. You'll die here.
How could you?
Wow.
Told me I could have found them again.
Go home, Michelle.
It was you were right.
I'll signal
You're right.
the resistance of my position.
Well, cool. Whoops. Return to Hana with updates. Where the hell is Hana? Back at the base. Yeah, wasn't expecting to be. That caught me by surprise. Can I... Do you mind if I just... Thank you. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. My client pleads, I pressed the wrong button. I thought it was gonna do something else. Meet with Raelis on Vold. Return to Hana. Who the fuck is Raelis? I can't believe I'm still on this planet. I will say this, I cannot believe I'm still on this freaking planet. I've been here for like 4 fucking sessions.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylas. Wow, you really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point.
Please do.
Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
The wrong bottom problem. That sounds like a very different problem.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Kett organizing means trouble.
We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Wait, what the hell is this? Why is there a container here? Sure. Return to Hana with updates. Hello.
Michelle just called in. Anix sent a squad to retrieve her. She seemed troubled. But I suppose being trapped in rubble will do that. I'm so happy she's still alive. Skies be bright for you, Ryder.
And then whatever the hell this is. I think they just gave me a breadcrumb for like they're trying to rebuild the base, which I just did that. Like we just blew up the base. Is this like a, do you want to relive that fight quest or something? Hi.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Ryder. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Kett. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves.
Have a good night,
to death,
Coffee.
thinking they will be reborn stronger.
I'll see you soon, all right?
Seekers, we call them.
I'm sorry, Jal, where are you? Are you back in the other room? What? Jal, speak up.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Got it.
Thank you.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to just move on with the story. Like, there is stuff here. I kind of don't care. Like, they're clearly... I wasn't sure what degree of questing this game was going to have.
How many more?
And I think I wanted to 100% because... So, like, in previous games, if you don't do everything to help everybody, the ending is bad. And I'm a little worried that that's the case in this game, too, because I remember getting to the end of Mass Effect 3 and being like, I've done everything. I've done almost everything. And I remember people being like, you're still slightly under the threshold for, like, the best possible ending, which blew my mind considering how long I'd spent on the game, that, like, they really wanted you to, like, fully platinum, like, 100%, possibly everything. But now that they're sending me back out and I'm like, I'm ready to move on to the next planet. I have the quest to go to the next planet. And they're sending me back out to talk to all these different people. It sort of feels like they're taking a little bit of an MMO approach, doesn't it? Like they're continuing to sort of drip feed content to sort of keep you noodling around when, like, there's still so much ahead you haven't gotten to. Like, you're really... I had finished this map completely, and only once I got back to the ship, they were like, hey,
That's TEDx,
why don't you come back, though, and talk to, like, 2 more people? And I'm like, I just finished everything. I just got off the planet. And you're giving me breadcrumbs for 2 more things on that same planet. That's very MMO behavior, isn't it? At least to me, that feels very MMO.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. The ambient temperature is...
Not to sound like I'm being like, this game is great, and then like a second later be like, fuck this game. But I definitely feel like I think I might be volded out, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I might be ready for a new planet.
Prefect's gone, they'll be disorganized. Thanks for all your work. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, that's true. We can always come back later, because there probably is a moment where you're tying up loose ends, where you can kind of go back around to the different planets if you want to just kind of like wrap up everything. Like, you don't have to completely finish everything instantaneously.
That sounds exciting.
Like, where the fuck is this person? Are you in here?
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Glory Seekers?
The priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She
Well, that's
powers
rude.
with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Hi, friend.
Can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
I gotta take my meds real quick. So don't mind me if you just hear me gulping for a minute or two. It is weird to kind of want him to die.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder. Skies be bright for you.
Honestly, that's the most any of us can hope for some days. If I'm interesting to meet, I guess that's decent. Isn't this the base? Help Tej fight the Ket? This is the base, right? So am I just going back into that full big-ass firefight again? That's the base. Yeah, Tej, you're on your own. I am going to go back to the Tempest, and we will come back here and maybe wrap this up later. I want to try something new. I'm desperate to experience something new. So I think we have to go back to Aya at this point to continue the story to the next major objective.
Ryder.
Callow. Hello. How are you? Have a great night, Moldy Lemaine. Good luck packing. A lot of packing ahead of you, really. Woof.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Are we 100% here? That's kind of wild that they actually do have you fly through the Scourge to get there. If you remember the first time we got here, the very first time we got here, we had that big cinematic where you actually had to weave through the Scourge, like in hot pursuit to find this place. So Aya is like the main capital, and I think the only thing that's keeping it safe right now from the Ket is that it is surrounded by Scourge. Which means that without like insane, yeah, look at that. See that? So without insane levels of like super careful navigation or a course that you have plotted, you don't really have any way to access it. Jazzy, I think it's terrible. You probably don't mean it this way. That message comes off a little flippant. One of the things I aim to do on this stream is kind of give people a way to escape and kind of relax. So I guess kind of I'll leave it at that. I think it's terrible.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
I like this character.
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
This might be the most interesting. Jal's okay. This might be the most interesting Ungaran that we've met. Like in terms of just like performance, attitude, sense of humor, personality.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
I don't know that no rush is necessarily the right answer here. We're in kind of a rush, but I also don't want to rush them. Let's say no rush. God, I hope I don't regret this. We're only trying to fight off this massive fleet of murderous aliens that are trying to hunt down and slaughter this planet and everyone on it. Ms. Nova, welcome. Welcome.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival.
Okay,
Shuttle
best of
will
both
bring
worlds.
it to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
I don't want to give her a reason not to.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
All right. Will we be able to... What is this? Oh, okay. Will we be able to explore more of Aya this time, I wonder? Because the last time that we were on this planet... I'm sorry, what? Okay, I guess I don't have anywhere I can fast travel to. The last time that I was on this planet, a lot of places were barred off because they basically escorted me in for a meeting with their leaders, but they didn't want me going anywhere else, and they had their eye on me the whole time. Oh, God. This was an accident. Where am I going? Can I wait?
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I like that they give me the option to say something amazing when I don't know what I'm looking at as a player. Like, I have no reason. There's nothing to inform my decision here.
If I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing, I've got goosebumps. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Misfits, my doorbell is about to ring because my food is about to be here. I'll be right back in just a second, okay? Don't go anywhere. Ow, fuck, shit, out. Okay. I will be right back. And I'll have some food in front of you. Be right. All right. So I've now learned that what I need to do when my food gets here is I have to watch the map until the car is not at my apartment, in the driveway of my apartment. I think based on the way it tracks their phone, I have to wait until it says that the car is in the building, as if they've driven through the side of the building and are now crashed in the lobby. Vehicle having sailed through the wall. And that means they're close to my door. This is what I've learned. Sorry if you hear me lapping like a cat. I was licking the sauce off of the top of the container.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Oh, man. I have mixed feelings about this, kiddos. I did not want to be here yet. I kind of wanted to finish the, Aya City first before coming here. I didn't realize it was going to put me right into a cinematic, and I figured it would ask me if I'm sure first. So, if I'm being honest, I'm kind of overwhelmed by this cutscene right now. Hey, Svi, how are you? Did I already say hi to Ms. Nova? Welcome back, Nova. And Svi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm a little overwhelmed by this cutscene. I guess what we just learned is that it looks like, almost like with the Halo rings. What's the middle building in Halo? The main thing. It was was it the Ark? Or what's the thing that, whatever the thing was that coordinates all the Halos? Is it the Ark? I guess what we're learning is that this temple is like the center coordinating. Yeah, in 3. Is like the center coordinating vault for all of the other planets. And it's working properly, which explains why Aya is so lush and tropical and habitable. And we can also see Eos is on the map, but it looks changed, kind of like we've gotten it up and running. And now there's a line connected between Eos and Aya, which means we actually have a way of monitoring the status of the other vaults from here, which is interesting.
Thank you. This is unbelievable. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where, Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
Am I a dumb person? What the fuck is Meridian? Is that just one of the planets? They just started talking about words I do not remember. Meridian. What the fuck is Meridian? I guess it's one of the planets? Was it one of the Golden Worlds? I am so confused right now. I'm gonna make him so sorry. I'll fight for everyone. Let's do this one.
He's going to be sorry he ever met me.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Can I see all of that again? I'm so confused about everything that just happened in that cinematic. Hold, please. I'm sorry. Is there an autosave from Aya that exists before I went into that room? Because I am just confused. There is. Good. Leo, have a wonderful night. Leo, come back again. I will see you soon. Sleep well. Is it the MacGuffin of this game? I'm trying to remember. Did they bring up the Meridian before? Let's not go in there just yet. Let's go to the other places first. Hi, Have.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
Are we friends
How
yet?
many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
I'm actually getting to the point where I'm not sure I need anything anymore. Like, I think I have fully kitted out armor and weapons, for myself at least. So I don't think I actually need anything from you. All right, what's in here? Hello. Wanted engineer, translated from Shalesh. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining Varlstead Juve thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting of up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and an engaging conversation style A+. Must be clean. Submit applications to Captain Samager at Zoc 3. And we have little, that's cute. So we have little news updates. Recent victories on Vold have spurred renewed public interest in joining the resistance. Volunteer signups increased 500% over last year. Efra de Terjov encourages everyone, regardless of age, talent, or experience, to submit to a resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Havarl. Archaeologists working at the dig site on Havarl's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of scourge energy pierced the atmosphere. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadara port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants is discouraged. Vold Victory Drive, Moshe Shefa has returned. And a reminder from Governor Parpon Shi, you may see unusual visitors on Aya. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity. Cool. Good to know that we're on the news. This is cute. So what is the locked thing that I can't use yet? Oh, I am still not there yet. What is this? We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. Oh. Are you trimming?
I work hard to keep it that way. Why do they call it the Memorial Garden?
I guess so. Okay, we have a fast travel station that leads somewhere. What do these do? What do these fast travel stations do? I don't see anything I can click on that helps me fast travel. That's the fast travel station right there, right? So can I not click on that to go there? Oh, I can. Wait, oh, it's that. What the? Okay, I guess I have to unlock each of them.
Pathfinder, it would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade.
It's a little arrogant. It would be wise to speak with me. Imagine introducing yourself to someone like that. Hi, how's it going? It would be wise for you to speak to me.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Goods for the home, tools for the field, supplies for all your
I
needs.
feel like I'm about to get taken advantage of. Judgment and punishment. All right, let's go.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Was that the whole lesson? No.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Visit me for all your
It would be very funny if it was actually like supremely critical for you to do really specific things and therefore need to pay really careful attention to this mission. Because otherwise, like, you end up actually in court on a regular basis, like getting fined and fucked up by their commerce system. Where the hell was that mission? God, there are so many side missions. There we go. Laws and customs. We've already read that. Is the first person here? Hello? Oh, you're in there somewhere. Well, I wouldn't want to violate any laws, so teach me about commerce, please. Hello, I'm here to learn about Ungaran capitalism. Please. 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 Oh, is it because I'm behind the counter? Do I have to talk to them from the front of the counter?
I don't know how I'm expected to do my job.
I have to talk from the front of the counter.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws.
No! What? No! Why is this a quest? This is probably world building and immersion, and someone probably loves this. Why? Okay. Translated from Shalesh. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Yes, Bosan, can I help you?
As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
I thought I'd proven they have nothing to worry about.
You are one person. They want the Nexus to hear our voices. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Collect messages. Door. Is this a locked door? No, it's an open door. Is this a locked door? Is this a locked door? Okay, so that's the other door, whatever the hell that is. I wish I had an assistant for this. Hi, friend. Do you... What? Oh, you're not a person. You're a... What? Compiled log of citizens' messages uploaded at Tavatan for the Pathfinder's eyes only. Translated from Shalash. Subject, let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. And by then, we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Subject. Pavoa Initiare to you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life, but now it comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket, will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren. And that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, too. I don't know why I added a two. And I've seen enough to know that your people understand that, too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. We wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Efra de Tershov and his resistance. We are not violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home. But there's room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. Subject. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. Forward to the Nexus unedited, or edit content, then forward. What does that mean? Do I get to choose what I edit? Wait, which one did I do? Which one did I do? I alt-tabbed. I didn't press the button. Did I? I have no idea what I did. Shit. I don't remember. Hello?
This patient stuff ain't half bad.
Drac, you good?
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Liam?
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
It's funny because humans are ugly. Fluffy, hello, how are you? And Zen, welcome.
Ryder.
So I hit tab, which does neither forward unedited or edit content. We're just gonna send it as is.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Who the hell just scanned me? Yo, why are you scanning me?
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scan Aya's first alien visitor without permission, then blow me off? Come on.
Curiosity doesn't imply a desire to interact.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
What? What? What?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I mean, Melian, she's pretty cute. Fluffy! Wait, Fluffy, seriously? Fluffy of I'm just a normal gamer fame? For real? For real? For real? Because if so, that's freaking awesome. And congratulations. Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
Let me scan you first or go right ahead. Fine, go for it.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I'm sorry. Are they doing the same thing that they do with the Drell? Like, do they have, like, we have fused fingers with webbing rather than, like, separate digits? Is that a thing with all the Ungarans? They have, like, Drell hands, unless that's just their gloves. That's the way the Drell's hands look, isn't it? Where they seemingly have 5 fingers, but like the last 3 are fused together. I ain't judging it. I'm just saying it seems to be a thing BioWare likes doing.
We got word.
What the hell is this? This fragment is from the wall of the governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Ket bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of her immediate family were all killed by the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their effort.
It's not their fault. Pathfinder, did you make it to her Varl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
I like how she's excited at how afraid the pilot must have been.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
Will do.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers.
Go into dangerous territory where the cat and the remnants are. Ooh, man, I'd love to. Ooh, I'd love to, but I got this thing. I gotta do this thing. You know how it is. Like I gotta do the thing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You do it. You'll be fine.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
If I spot anything, I'll see what I can do.
That's all I ask. Thank you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches.
That's why the remnant are weird and evil.
There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
The Scourge fucked up the remnant. Right? And that's why the remnant are fucked up. That was like a sentence that went in a circle on itself. But you know what I mean? Which means all of these vaults we're going into, where we're basically like turning it off and turning it on again. We're basically rebooting the systems to get the remnant functioning properly. And then afterwards, the remnants are totally chill and don't attack us. We're basically just undoing Scourge damage.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work.
Fluffy, have a good night. This question's weird. I have no concept of how old the Angarans are. And we already know, just from being from the Milky Way, that you might run into a Asari who looks and acts younger than you, but who is like 300 years older than you. So am I really going to say that this person looks young for a curator?
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Misfits, I'm worried.
Oh,
I'm a
it's
little
you.
worried.
I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Aelin and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
It's weird. I ain't trying to, like, come down on this game all night, but I'm a little worried that now that we're on our third planet and it's just like a hub full of 1 billion quests, does it feel a little bit that they're trying to, like,
Take a break and enjoy the view with me.
I don't know, like Red Dead
Well,
or like Skyrim, this game, where they're actually trying to make it kind of like an open world exploration questing game?
you can see why.
I don't know. It makes me wonder what the spread is between, like...
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
It makes me wonder, like, what the spread is between, like, hours, like, playtime hours in the game if you just go through the plot versus if you try to do everything. And is it the difference between, like, 20 hours and, like, 390 hours? Or is it the difference between, like, 20 hours and 30 hours? You know, like, that's kind of what I'm wondering right now. Sam Lencher, welcome. How are you? Do I like pizza with pineapples? Sacrilege. Get that shit out of here. I just finished watching the newest Stranger Things season, so now I've got fucking Argyle in my head going, try before you deny. But I have no interest in pineapple on pizza, I'm sorry. Hey, Arbiter.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Translated from Shalesh. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important that we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. That is a very apt sentence. A very apt and topical sentence, isn't it? It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. I'm screen capping that one for later. That's a good line. Where to? The infirmary. What is this? Who's in here? Hello? Roski? What's up? Roski?
Move Team Vayon to replace them. No, 6-9.
Oh, hi. Whoa.
Out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Hey, Devil. Can I get back over here somehow? I love that they've made one very long hallway. And it's a long enough hallway that you need fast travel just to get to a different part of the same hallway. The hell was that? It's my girlfriend.
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Girlfriend.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I'm going to kiss you.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Ma.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Good to see we're keeping in tradition of the Mass Effect series, where no one likes anyone that isn't like them. Thanks, Zan. Thanks, Zan Ingle. You're a real gamer. You're a real guy. See you later, fuckface. How about you?
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Are we gonna have a problem with this?
Can I shop here or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
What about you?
Veteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Can I not buy some? I want to buy some of your fruit. I can't buy the fruit. They're not letting me buy the fruit. I was going to buy the fruit. What up?
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I'm so glad you trust me.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Whatever that means? I don't understand that idiom. I'll be the poster child. She's like, the fuck is... what is a poster? Sup?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Moran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jarl can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Motherfucker, I might co-sign that, but you need to tell me if you're doing it. I don't want to do this whole, like, I don't know about it to keep myself safe. Like, you fucking tell me what you're doing, dude.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Ket, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them, and I really, really don't want to ruin the market. Street food and shooting the shit with you feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
Liam tries to steal from the locals. Great job, Liam.
They should put Jarl on every resistance.
You know what's weird, Svi? You know what's weird, Svi? Is we've had two different vendors now. One of them says, I don't know what the hell your credits are all about, but I'll take them because they're interesting to me. And I literally respond by being like, doesn't that mean I'm kind of ripping you off? And they're like, don't worry about it. And then this other vendor says, your credits are good here as long as you're paying me. Like, what happened to I don't understand your money? Hey, Kieran, how's it going? Where is the Tavitan? I am the Tavitan. Where is that last terminal? Do I go up here? This looks promising. The Citizens Forum. Hello. Welcome. Jing Liu is best character. Welcome. Welcome to my chat. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
They're just walking to the other side of the room because they don't want to hang out with me.
Whatever you're making, I have something to help.
How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'm having a little dinner while we play through some Mass Effect. I am getting intimidated, and I'm feeling very nervous about how many quests I'm picking up because I'm trying to figure out how long I plan on playing this game and at what point I need to start shelving side quests to just go through the story. I'm genuinely nervous. I'm genuinely nervous about what the number of quests I'm picking up. Is that a bad state of mind? Like, I genuinely kind of want to just enjoy it. It's a lot. It's a lot. And maybe it's just because, like, Mass Effect 3, you could kind of scan systems really easily while going between major objectives. This is overwhelming. Okay, I've resolved to just send through the messages unfiltered. Because I think that the Nexus deserves to see that people are worried about us and listen to their critiques just as much as they listen to the warm welcomes. I think that that'll give a better perspective. Hopefully I won't piss anybody off. Each one of these seems to have had like one shitty email. Like, so this person's saying, like, we know you left your space, but tell us where you came from. We'll go over there because we're refugees as well. This person says, get the fuck away from Havarl. This person says, who's in charge of you? I like this one. This is very funny. Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? So they're literally asking, are the Turians and the Asari the same species? Just different customizations? Or are you different species? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? That's a hell of a sentence. Why do you walk on two legs like us? Is it so we would accept you? This person saying, why the fuck are you here? I'm sending it all. I'm sending all of it. What do I do now? I did not mean to set that as the next quest. And now I don't have that mission anymore. God damn it. Like, this is a lot of freaking missions, and some of them are waiting. Some of them are waiting on other things to complete, and it doesn't tell you what order it wants you to do stuff in. This is an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. And I've now accidentally selected a new quest as my main target quest, which means I am no longer tracking the one that I was doing. Which means I don't know what step is, and I don't know where it was. Cease your bipedalism, you wannabe. Find a plant on Aya for sous vide. Find a plant on Aya for sous vide. Sure. Does anyone have a plant? Is this all of Aya? Is it just the city, or do we go somewhere else later? Do I have to buy a plant, or do I pick a plant? Can I pick one of these plants from the memorial? No. Is anyone here selling plants? Do you have plants?
Pathfinder.
Plants? Is anything on this list of products? Oh, a remnant fighter model. I'll take that. Cool plant. Anything here say cool plant? Tavarv plant! It's a cool plant! I can't believe they actually had a cool plant. Yeah, it's amazing. I can actually do trade with you without ruining your life, I guess.
Pathfinder.
Motherfuckers. People on this planet are mean. Okay, don't need any of that shit. May I shop with you, kind sir?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Fuck yourself. Girlfriend?
Ryder.
God, I love
When
you so
trouble
much.
comes calling, will you be... New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Okay, this guy's cool. Unfortunately, you don't. I dare say we're done. Can you imagine being like that with your partner for last girlfriend? Wait, why am I Grant? Why am I Grant? Wouldn't it just be girlfriend and girlfriend? That's the kind of relationship I want. I want to be able to come home from work and be like, wife, and have wife be like, wife. And I'll be like, yes. Wife, 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 wife. Wife, wife. If I ever get married, I want to specifically customize the thing. I want them to say, I now pronounce you wife and more wife.
Viliev, she's back.
What's up, Arjun? Not wife and wife. Wife and more wife.
They rescued her. Wait, you mean the Moshai? Yes! Start above. I'll go tell the others now.
Are we good? Do you want to talk to me? Do you not want to talk to me? Does anyone here want to talk to me? Nobody here wants to talk to me. Okay, goodbye. Who would you be your wife? I'm not getting married to a bow. It's a figurative wife. It's a different kind of wife, okay? Get it straight. Straight. All right, time to go into that cutscene again. Maybe we'll understand what the fuck the Meridian is this time. I don't think we will. I'm worried. I'm so worried. I do not remember anything mentioning the word Meridian anywhere.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Unless this is Meridian.
This is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian.
A relic the Archon showed me.
Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Okay. So the Archon had a relic that had the symbol for this vault on it, and he called it Meridian, which means that this facility might be the control center for all the vaults. And at the end, when they're like, so the Archon knows how to use it, and that's why he was interrogating me, that's why the Ket have their eye on this planet, because whatever they're trying to do, we're trying to turn on these vaults so that they terraform and make life habitable. If the Archon can get to the Meridian, maybe he can do the opposite. Maybe it'll mean undoing all the work on all the planets and essentially ending life as we know it by making every planet completely uninhabitable. And that also explains why the Archon wants to get to Aya and why we can't let the Archon get to Aya. That's what I think I'm hearing. I got Chinese food and the soy sauce was spoiled. Soy sauce can spoil? How does that happen? I've had soy sauce in my fridge for like a year and it's great. Or maybe I just don't understand what great soy sauce tastes like. Is that like a contamination thing? How does that happen? I am shocked. I am shocked. I am scared. You can tell by the smell. Is that like a contamination thing? Like if food particles get in there or if extra water gets in there? Because doesn't it normally self-preserve unless you fuck up? Or have I been fucking up soy sauce? What are you doing? You have been eating mold for years, Mel.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
Okay, I understand. Okay, so this vault is not Meridian. Aya is not Meridian. Meridian is elsewhere. She just noticed one of the particular vaults seemed to be acting as a center point, and that she recognized the symbol. So we're not at Meridian. But if the Archon gets there first and secures it, it could mean trouble for everybody.
I won't let the Archon stand in the way of our survival.
If it gets too much heat exposure in the packaging, oh,
I'm going
gross.
to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Is that an overtime thing? Like if the packets are kept near a heat source like the stove for like the cooking range for too long? Or is that something that can happen like literally on the way over in the car? How prevalent is that? I hate to say it. I wish I had one of you here to share this with me because I clearly didn't have anywhere near the appetite that I thought I did. I've gotten through about a third of my dinner and I am done. I think I'm completely done and there's so much left in this thing. I have to set this aside. I can't handle anymore. Does anyone want to finish this? Any of you want to finish this? I'm done. I will feed you for once. If you can come here and get it. It's good. Oh, man. You poured it over like 20% of your rice and then the smell hit you. Oh, no. Ah, that's disgusting. I tend to keep my own bottles, so I tend to not use any packets from places I get. But I'd be lying if I said it was because of stuff like that. It was honestly just a habit thing. Like I'm just used to having like a bottle of soy sauce in the fridge and a bottle of like Cholula in the fridge and Sriracha and hell, I have a big bottle of lemon juice in the fridge because I'm lazy and I don't like cutting fresh lemons.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I like that
I
I'm
could've
looking
kept
up
Sam
and
to
over their
myself, you know.
heads.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
What
One
happened?
of my men helped the Ket take her. A
What?
resistance commander named Venturev.
Fucking betrayal?
Your own gave her to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
This isn't about hiding the truth.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
What the fuck is Kadara Port?
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
If the Archon left Ven alive, it's unlikely he knows anything that can help us.
The Ket aren't infallible. If you want the relic that leads to Meridian, Ven's your best hope.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Is Kadara Port on a different planet, I wonder? I guess it is on a different planet. What is that, though? What is this? What is this? Eyes bigger than stomach and not just because of the model. Yeah, total accident, by the way. I guess I actually am, like, canonically eyes bigger than stomach. Now that you mention it, that's a very astute observation. You got all your money back in credit? Really? Oh, did you call them up and raise hell over bad soy sauce? Good for you. Yeah, get that money back. And hopefully not be scared to order from them in the future. I have places where, like, I'll eat there dozens of times, and then once it's, like, awful. And then I'm nervous, and I'm scared to eat there again. Like, if there's a not zero chance that something can go horribly wrong, now I'm not so sure anymore. Now I'm worried. Hello? Oh, are you in here? Do you ever turn that on? Like, do you ever call someone up to ask for help? And if they don't, like, immediately seem, like, amenable to the conversation, do you, like, turn on tough customer mode? I've definitely once or twice. You know, I'm not gonna say like we're not talking like full Karen mode, but like, because I tend to be a fairly analytical person in the way I talk to people. But once or twice I'll call up because there'll be an issue, like something genuinely that like went wrong, and I'll be like, hey, I'm hoping I can talk to you about this. I had this experience, and I'm really hoping you can help me out. And they'll be like, we can't do that, and I'll be like, you understand that like X, Y, and Z happened, right? So like that's not really fair to me, right? Like surely you guys can help me out and do something. And they'll be like, I'm sorry. And that's when I have to like take a breath and go, okay, so that's not acceptable to me. And I want to tell you why, and then I want to talk to your supervisor. Like, all right, you had a chance. I'm pulling out the big guns. We're about to make this a much more serious conversation because I really need you to do right by me because this is not a good customer experience. Then I start breaking out the Apple terms as well. You know, you're like, you know, you start breaking out the like customer retention. That's cool. That's very good that they took care of you immediately. They should want to take care of you immediately and do right by you, because otherwise, like, never mind just like the spite of being a bad customer in the future. Like, if you have a bad experience like that, that could be a good reason not to ever want to go back there. I mean, like, shit, one of the reasons that I order a lot of dishes with tofu, one, I love tofu and tofu is awesome. But two, I'm really sensitive to certain types of fatty meat. And like, I've had experiences where like, it just takes once or twice of like a really bad, like poorly cut meat. And I'm like, done. I'm like, I'll order the tofu version. It's 100% hit rate. It'll be perfect from here on out. I can't risk going into like a gagging fit again because like you didn't cut your shit properly. I don't know if that makes any sense. Does that make any sense? Anyone have experiences like that? Am I just a lunatic? How do I talk to you? How the fuck do I talk to you? Hello? Hello? Bro. Excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to talk, please. Why do you have this over your head? All right, I give up. I'm your lunatic. Yeah, not enough to not want to go back, period, but definitely like, okay, lesson learned. I'm like done trusting your pork or beef or whatever. I am extremely sensitive when it comes to stuff like that, though.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
Don't be yourself.
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
What does a shadow mod mean? Does that mean you have the power without the symbol? Someone's like, wait a minute, I was just banned from Mel's chat. Who banned me? Jono banned me. But Jono doesn't have a sword. I don't understand. I don't understand. Secret mod with secret cheat codes.
Pathfinder,
Secret cheat
you
codes.
have new email.
You have new email, Sam. Fuck you. I'm sorry, does Jal have a crush on me? Because I have been selecting all the options that have two people, which to me I thought meant besties, because the heart means crush. I've been doing the besties one. But now he's calling me dearest. Am I accidentally flirting with Jal? He's smiling, thinking about my face. He enjoys me, but more than that? Oh no. Director Jaren Tan. I've been reviewing all the messages you forwarded from the Angaran populace. On the one hand, it's encouraging to see the positive reaction, but on the other, this is historically very unlikely. Anytime two species meet for the first time, there is bound to be suspicion and outright fear. From what I've heard of the Angara, they are not naive people. I highly doubt your reception is this positive. I wonder if you've perhaps been selective in the messages you sent. I didn't! No! I sent everything exactly as I read it. I need the unvarnished truth. Motherfucker, I sent it to you. That's critical if there's to be any hope. I'm sorry. I think that this is a game bug because I sent everything completely unedited and I'm being accused of editing the messages. No, fuck you, Tan. Can we talk on camera? A garden world, a whole new species. If we can talk on record, you know where to find me. I've got bad news for you. I don't know where to find you, Carrie. Are you back on the Nexus? Yeah. Next time you're running around on Aya, come see me at the Repository of History? Okay. Didn't want to send this. I need your help with a thing, a big thing. Can't go into it in message. You're not going to like why, but I can explain. Come talk to me. I'm sorry. Was PB even down there?
Someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things. Dr. Tapero.
A mod without the power unless provoked. What happens once you're provoked? Do I start getting rapid fire DMs? Please, please, please deputize me. Please deputize me. Please deputize me. Please deputize me. It's time. And I just know that's the cue. I slash mod Jono. Do I have to talk to you now?
When you have
Hello.
Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor.
No
I
problem.
must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies.
No problem.
Navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
I do my
The
best.
odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are. Strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
You're what now?
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
If I've got time,
Even
dude.
Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
I feel like the downside of not being in the original Mass Effect trilogy is I don't have the luxury anymore of saying, like, fuck you, I'm trying to save the galaxy, I don't have time for this shit. Now we kind of want everybody to help us. And the last thing we want to do is create a bad relationship with the people who actually live in this galaxy. Which means I kind of feel pressure to do all of their errands all the time. Because I'm trying to make people like me here. When I'd rather be home eating ramen and drinking ramen. I don't. Ugh. Fine. PB! PB! What's up?
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors? Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Why do I feel like she's pickpocketing them?
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison? I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa. Steady now? That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops.
Oh no.
Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps. Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen. You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh? Nope. Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way. Thank you. You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split. You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while. That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
PB's drunk. PB's drunk. PB, you're so drunk. Goodbye. PB.
Did you look at the internal structure?
Who the fuck are you?
I was right.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
You could turn to talk to me.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants.
I wonder how many hours this was to record.
Strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Because for Catalyst, I was doing like 8-hour days. Tuesday and Thursday, like 3 or 4 weeks. 4 or 5 weeks in a row? Which like 64, 70 plus hours. Plus all the other stuff that we do every 3 seasons. I wonder how many hours this was to record. There's so much dialogue. Like, Frida has so much dialogue in this game. And especially if they're doing it as open world stuff where you've got these full conversations. And it's not just like a Fallout game, right? Like in a Fallout game, you've got tons of dialogue for a million different characters. And they each have short sessions. But the protag doesn't say anything. But a game this big where you're also talking back, that must have been like the biggest freaking commitment. Like that must have been the longest running freaking gig for Frida voicing Ryder. For both the voice actors voicing Ryder. Okay, how... I am lost. But where the hell am I? Oh no! Oh, I can actually jump off that. Cool. You know what? Not bad.
I spent 10 years on Havana. It's my turn to live here.
Okay, I think we're done. I think we're good here. Why'd they make 2B so thick?
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Thank you. I'll go take a look. All right. Where's my girlfriend? Girlfriend! No, you're Cora. Get out of here. Girlfriend.
Asking for more
Girlfriend. Girlfriend. Girlfriend.
guys in the teeth.
Girlfriend.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Come on, I need a way out of this.
Not sure.
Okay, I'll talk to Liam first. Then we'll go
Something
looking for
I should
girlfriends.
know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I screwed up, and I have. Remember Varand? I contacted the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue?
What does that mean?
We could be next.
What?
You seem pretty sure this is your fault, but I'm not hearing why.
Yeah, because I gave Varand Nexus data and nav points.
Why would you do that?
We need to know how to live here. I tried asking. I tried taking. No one would help outsiders. So I took initiative. Gave her data and tech so she could mod it. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if pirates interrogate her or barter her to the Ket, it's our heads.
Why didn't you alert everyone immediately?
If they have her info, they have our comms. The Nexus goes on alert, they'll know. Varand's people are tough. They'd have fought if they thought there was a chance. Something made them think there wasn't. I won't risk that. Bad enough I have to involve you. Like I said, I screwed up.
Oh, Liam.
We'll take care of it before it's a problem.
It's already a problem. I got a lead from a trader. A grainy visual. We find that system, we find our bad guys. I also asked Bradley for people to help intercept. I thought they might want to pitch in.
How are a bunch of settlers supposed to help?
That's what he said. We're on our own. I'll forward the visual to the bridge for when you want to start hunting. And... sorry.
God, fucking Liam. So he's trading Nexus secrets to some of the Angarans, and then the Angarans got kidnapped, presumably? Nord Rannoch, how are you doing? Welcome. Where is my... Are you my girlfriend? Girlfriend. Hello.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, you. I have nothing to talk to you about. That's
You
agonizing.
probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
God damn it. I wanted smooches. Your last stream crashed on you at the end. What happened?
Anomaly detected.
Where the hell am I going? What do you mean anomaly detected? Where? This? Wait, is it this thing?
Probes
What the hell is
launched.
this?
Getting a scan.
I'm trying, all right? Look, listen, we haven't officially smooched yet, but it's basically only a matter of time. There will be smooching. I just need a little bit more time.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Your monitors blinked and Discord, OBS, and Chrome froze before crashing. You know, I've had that happen. I've had that happen with certain USB things where like one of the, God, I'm probably gonna use the wrong word, but like one of the boards or something ends up overtaxed, or like there's like an overcharge on the USB bus or something, and suddenly all my USB devices go away, or you know, there's some kind of a hiccup there. I've had that with like the blinking displays and stuff. I don't think it's something I fixed. I think it's something that just hasn't happened, thankfully, in a while. I'd be interested to learn if you find out more what you learn. I'm fascinated by that. All right, where are we going? Do we have other planets yet? Just these new ones, I think. Let's go to Kadara and see what this is. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's never anything wrong with restarting the computer. I leave my computer up and running for long stretches, but, you know, restarting is like one of the first things to try if things are going wrong.
Gavorka, approaching Kadara.
It's amazing how
Besides being a
many
haven for
issues that
Nexus
fixes.
exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Starship wreckage. My computer actually does this thing sometimes where when I restart the computer, it will suddenly decide there's like a USB overcharge issue, and it will force me to turn off the computer and then turn it back on. Like it won't finish the restart. It'll be like, nope, sorry, we're shutting down. And that happens to me sometimes. It's never given me issues for the most part when I'm up and running. It's just weird that like a restart, it'll be like, I don't know how to do that. Powering down. Wait, this is hunting the Archon. So this is the main quest. This is a side quest. What the hell is over here?
The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
What are all of these? Hey, Wendigo. And Roman. Bit baffled even with the game explaining why that the Tempest and much of the Andromeda Initiative lack firepower. Yeah, you'd kind of figure, I mean, I guess they sort of built it out here. But you'd kind of figure that based on the fact that we don't know if we're going to be going into hostile territory or not, you would expect that the Tempest would be like a ship capable of combat, right? Doesn't it kind of feel like that? Just a little bit.
Anomaly on sensors.
Where is it? Is it this?
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Biomatter growth. Sure. Let's go to this one. And this one?
Anomaly detected.
What do we think it's gonna be? This? I love that you can just tell if you've got eyes.
A huge mineral deposit.
You can kind of just like tell by looking at it. You'll be like, what's the anomaly? Let's just take a peek. I bet it's this. You guys, I hate to say this. I feel like I need to start hunting for a new pair of headphones. I've been saying ow so many times. These headphones sound so good, but they freaking tear my hair out because my hair gets caught in the hinge. It has a weird hinge that my hair gets caught in, and I freaking hate it. I've kept them around because they sound great. I worry that you're gonna get an actually bald streamer if I don't do something about it, though. Wearing a hat. Me in a hat. What the fuck is this?
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost first. Why not a strike team?
Like I said, I gave Rand a lot of Nexus data. If the pirates got that, they'd know a team was coming.
We're a team.
He's not wrong.
Either. I say we play to their scavenger routes with that debris.
Smoker.
I'll explain in the airlock. We've wasted enough time. Let's hit the go button, shoot pirates, and save people. We've got this.
All right, I'm in. Let's do whatever this is.
Yeah, I thought you'd... Wait, what? I mean, yeah, hell yeah. We play this right, they'll deliver us just where we need to go. I have a plan.
You wish, Jono. I know every VTuber has a bald toggle. I like my hair, damn it.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
What's a horse? And how do we know there's air out there?
There's air.
Hey, JTJ, what's happening?
Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a Ket ship. A big one.
Great!
Change of plan? Okay, it's a Ket ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know!
Move it! That cargo is your pay!
I'm sorry, what ability did I take?
The Angaran language, Pathfinder.
Hold, please.
There's no breach, it's your shit sensors.
Wait! They're Angaran on this Ket ship. Are these like the true believers? And what the hell is my third ability and what did I take? Remnant VI. I did not ask for that. What? I did not ask for Remnant VI, thank you very much. I don't want it. No, thank you.
Find it and fix it!
What the? Tell Caleb we have stows! We have stows!
Cat running this thing.
You think?
Hostiles out of range.
Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. Oh, hi, friends. Oh, shit. There we go.
I'm bleeding out.
Oh. I don't think I actually hit him.
Report. What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
Yeah, if we can figure out where the computer terminal is. They gave me a point in Remnant VI, I think, because I finished the mission, which now means I have to go back and retrain just to lose that point. Because I have no intention of using that ability. What am I looking for? Okay, there we go. Hello, is this thing on?
For the last time, report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Well, figure it out!
How are you?
This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest. I don't let property mess with my payday.
Who's the rest? And where did you salvage this thing?
I don't answer to livestock.
You got my contact here somewhere.
And more, sounds like. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting scans.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way.
Please tell me I say boring conversation anyway, Nordranak. No! Wait!
Let's go.
What was that?
The door they came in.
Hold, please. Wait. Please tell me I say boring conversation anyway. I'm gonna restart this. Okay, this mission is immediately amazing.
The door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
No, we just did that. Hold on. This one?
Report. What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some answers.
Because isn't that what Han Solo says when he shoots out the terminal? I swear he does that.
For the last time, report. We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
This is great. This is amazing. I'm so happy that this exists.
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out! Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here. Somewhere. Think they've salvaged this thing?
You're not Cat. Sam, do you have us?
Not precisely, Pathfinder. Debris and radiation are still disrupting
Okay,
scans.
cute.
So where to?
Find Rand and fast. This way. Not that way. Stop it. Let's go.
That's amazing. This way. Nope, not that way. Why is there a giant gun just facing the door?
We're sure the captives are there.
Has to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Kala and his wing. supposed to be small time.
The ship says different!
Lucky find?
Tougher enemies!
Son of a bitch. Okay, that was unfortunate. Oh, wait, which one's? Oh, you're the bad guy. Where was your health bar, you cheater?
That's gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if she's alive!
Shut it!
Target gone.
Hey, Bloodhound, how are you, honey? Ooh, good loot. I already have it, but if I didn't have it, that would be amazing loot. Mantle, 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 thank you. Are you just chilling with us? Go away. All right, what are we looking for?
Got to be it. Head for the door.
Are we going this way?
Door sealed. Override from the console?
I mean, we could try. What about here? Well, we can go this way. What is this? Can we go? Nope. Can we go this way? No. Where is the console? Literally next to the door. This is one of those what you weren't using your eyes situations. Look around. Look for something that looks like a console.
We have to find Varan.
We don't even know if this is the
Well,
way.
something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
Bro. Buddy, you fucked up. I get it. You fucked up. You're frustrated. You're feeling vulnerable because you tried to do something cool and it's not working, so you're frustrated, but I need you.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other so...
We have a plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions? Good. I shot the console. Think he'll be mad?
What more could he do? Ah! Shit!
It's funny. I thought that was plenty funny, personally.
Liam! Hold me!
Unimpressed. Get on the junctions. Go. You folks need a hand?
Is this the...
Augie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
The artificial gravity, everything's shifting!
Ah!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
What the fuck? I'm sorry, is that the Prodromos crew? And I'm sorry, not to actually the Prodromos crew, but I set that colony up to be a military colony, so I'm pretty sure they should have soldiers, but we'll just go with it. We'll just go for it. We'll go with it for now.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs.
Oh my god, the whole place is sideways.
You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, we like adjusted and fucked up
I'm having difficulty.
the artificial gravity?
Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Walls are not floors. Duly noted. No, I got this. We good.
Knew they'd find a way to fight.
Hey guys!
Moment of weakness. Yeah, just as sideways as we are.
No advantage then. Keep on your toes.
Oh, this mission is already the best part of the game so far. All right, actually, the game can't be manually saved during a priority mission. Fuck yourself. No! Damn it. I want to, all right, when we get out of this, I'm saving. Wait a minute. Loyalty Liam. This is a loyalty mission. I did not know this game had loyalty missions. That's interesting. Good to know. I was going to say, when I get out of here, I am going to save, go back, and then save right before this mission so I can replay this at some point, because this mission is already a freaking delight, and I want to be able to do this again at some point. I didn't realize this was a loyalty mission. Go figure, Mass Effect Andromeda has loyalty missions.
We may be in for a lot of pirates. Big ship.
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me ground control, idiots.
Fight him for it. Report.
Ket Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Collapse behind us.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
What the hell just happened? Did it just rotate? My camera glitched out of the ship for a second. Okay, I guess everything just rotated and now we're fucked here. We are trapped. We are trapped in the direction we are going. I kind of wish I could have seen that and not had my camera glitch through the ship, but here we are.
Dead end past the door.
Bound to be another way, back above us.
I'm sorry, are those balls? What? Oh, I can break them. All right. Are we parkouring up? Yes, we are. Oh, this place is so cool. This mission is so cool. Please. Okay, fine. That's one. I have a sniper rifle. It has to be easier than this, please. Okay, slowly but surely. You know what, can I get through there? Yes, I can. We're good.
Long way up. Wait, there'll be a vent. We can blow it.
You knew that? How?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said you study sec.
Okay. Yep, we're good.
Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we. See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them.
Is there more soldiers?
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
Can I?
The space is giving them trouble!
Even ground for everyone. That's the sniper done. Keep on the rest.
Eyes open for more!
Oh, they're all over the place. They're like ants!
get, shield-draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Can I go up there? What if I... Okay, and then from here I... Okay, first of all, where? Whomst?
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room?
Son of a...
Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Thanks. Hold on.
Hidden treasure.
I want to go up there. There has to be a way, right? There simply has to be a way. I will accept nothing less than a way up. Okay, I might be able to make that. Let's see. Nope, son of a... Wait. Hey, let me in. Thank you. Not so much. Come on, thanks. Can I... Okay, Liam. Oh, Liam. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Liam. What if I do this? Shit! Piss! Oh, no. Oh, this is a problem. How do I get back up? I may have fucked this up. Hello?
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Okay. Activate consoles to give the engineers, and they're even lower. Okay. Oh, this is stuff. Decommission their junk into stars, but the radiation here must have cooked it, took it off course. I'm getting power, so what if half of this is irradiated? That's still hundreds of times the ship we had. Yeah, you're right. We could get a lot of... if we sold it, then go back to scavenging like animals, weapons fire. Or we use it to kill everyone who ever looked down on us. You with me? Then just fix the top 3 malfunctions. That's all I need for once I'm getting power. So this is a group of Ungaran salvagers that found this ship and managed to commandeer it.
Progress made. Next one.
There.
Managed to commandeer it specifically so that they could then, like...
He found a way to retrofit a derelict.
Yeah.
He's wasting it on raiding.
And they're using it to be, like, the most powerful ship in the galaxy.
Don't get back up.
That's an interesting way of thinking about it. Some people get beat down and don't get back up. Like, fuck you, I'm taking what's mine. Need plating. Salvage run, need plating. Trade canceled, fixed thrusters. Trade canceled, fixed thrusters. Trade canceled, ship has to work. You're on dead. Paid him back for kicking me out of his little trading group. Wish I could have seen his face. Paused for surrender, then rammed him. Lost aft control. Dreyer Vonag dead. His stupid group was always too good. Never knew my name. Won't know it now. Used weapons, strained core. So-and-so dead. Who was this? Don't care. Threatened to shoot his crew if he didn't fix the unshielded core. Shot anyway. Talon's moaning about needing workers. Fine. Now it's a collection record. Dace and Cruz, aliens, good with their hands, maybe Ransom, need grav control. Varand and crew, heard of her. Ransom, repairs first. Ket control interface grafted with Angaran components, detecting Angaran shuttle protocols. I wonder if that was us.
Hold for unlock.
And we know a little about this Caliph.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy? On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Wait, what? We got the timing wrong. We thought we were that he was with Varand and he might be hitting the initiative, but I guess there are additional captives because we had the time frame wrong and he's already raided initiative settlements. How do I get higher? I need to get back up there.
Managed to hold his ship together.
We'll ask him on the way out.
I don't know if I can get... I don't know if I can get back up. I might have lost my opportunity. I think I might have lost my opportunity. I really wanted to see if there was something up there. But... I guess that's something for another playthrough. Am I looking forward to the next Mass Effect game? Whenever it comes out, I sure as hell am. I would love an opportunity to be in it. But... worst case scenario, I will definitely play the hell out of it. Board game, I could take or leave. I don't play a ton of board games, although I love me some Betrayal at House on the Hill. But any Mass Effect game is gonna be fucking awesome.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
I'm sorry. Are we upside down? I think we're upside down. Hey, it's the gun!
It's the cargo bay.
Spee?
What do you mean you can't see them? Well, get ready everywhere! I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual. Can't suss that one. Check for a console.
What the fuck is going on with this ship? Can I go around? Like, can I work my way up this and then get to that with hardcore parkour? Wait, that door opens! Let me in! Fuck. Wait.
Still good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
Hello! Oh, it's loot. Good loot, actually. Holy shit.
Get this.
Alright, now what?
There's where we need to go.
Yeah, I know.
Pop the door. Perfect.
Move the crane. Pop the... Fuck! Move the crane, pop the door. Oh man, this place is freaking trippy. Hi! Hello? Can I drive your crane? Is this a crane? Is this even a crane? Hello? Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go in here? Anybody home? What's up?
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Ready when you are.
Okay.
Door and crane, here they come.
I'm so sorry, but you seem to be mistaken. See, you think you're the sniper. But I am the sniper.
Toy box.
Leave alliteration out of it!
I'm just a bad sniper right now. Fuck, I take it back.
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Son of a bitch! Squirrely motherfucker. Not my best performance.
Nice. Getting the hang of all this, right?
What? Why is there water? Oh, gross.
For doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
Yeah, thank you.
Back anyway.
Now we're getting real lucky.
Look, some things you just have to count on. Skill, purpose, allies. We have them all in spades.
And if it goes wrong?
It already did. Still better than day one in Helios.
What the fuck is in here? More loot? Secret loot? I'm getting dizzy in this level. This is.
In the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Well, this should be exciting. Have a good night, Amelia. All right.
More pets, let's move.
Okay, so one of the problems. Go away. Oh, wait. Wait, that's Liam. How did you get over there? One of the problems with the invisibility in this game is when it makes you invisible to yourself. It's very, very hard to navigate a level when you can't see your own body.
Where are they hiding?
Doors open, Pathfinder.
Yeah, thanks. Well, that doesn't look well. That's a Turian. And they're being held up. Shit.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Take them.
See that? There's our captures. Kick it off.
We need to get in there to help them.
What are these? Can you see the slight outline? Not on yourself. At least not when you're aiming downfield. What is the weak spot on these things? I say it a little loud, I can adjust that. Fine, I'll throw the fucking VI at you. Go. Oh, you know what? I think it's that thing in the back. Which means I can probably hit it from behind and do a lot of damage. Oh, Liam, stop it.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Sure, no problem. Hello.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here. Your initiative? Where'd you come from?
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
We get around. We're kind of from everywhere. We sort of, we sort of do our own thing. We feel it out. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Is Miranda alright?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
I'll never give that up. Not that it matters. Khaled hasn't asked anything.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
Okay.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seems smart.
Dude, get over yourself.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count maintenance.
Yeah, Liam, you would know. Isn't Liam the one that has a car sailing here somewhere hundreds of light years away at the moment? Drorlin, welcome! Ah, look at that little pesto. Look at the little pesto.
We're short on time. This door needs to open.
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Once again, I really don't need this thing. Okay, whatever. Once again, we found ourselves in a situation where my freaking allies are in another freaking zip code when they join the conversation, so I can barely hear them because they are miles away.
The override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Oh, this is gonna be delightful. This is gonna be great. Ari!
No way.
My love, how are you? It's good to see you. Why are you awake? What are you doing up? I thought you'd be sleeping by now. What happened? What happened? Why are you awake? All right. You ready? Everyone hold on to something. We're flipping this.
We have the floor.
Son of a...
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
Thank you.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Khaled. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
You got it, kiddo. You're not awake. I'm not awake. I said eep. Well, it's good to have some remnant of your personality gracing my chat and hanging out, even if it's happening subconsciously, in a state of slumber. I believe you that the remnant is useful. I personally am not a huge fan of pet classes in general.
I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up, didn't we?
You good, Callet? I'm not a huge fan of pet classes, so I don't really have a desire to keep this remnant around. I like being a force of nature in my own right.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Oh, you're still alive. I'm sorry. You're not allowed to do that.
Set coordinates for Eos. What do you mean it's not responding?
I want to drop down and I want to have a big hello there moment with him.
Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating.
Hello there. Out of curiosity, am I busy on Sunday?
Not happening.
Are you inviting me to something, Nordranok? I tend to on Sundays I tend to have a lot of downtime. And I'll either, if I'm working, I will do auditions that are due Monday. And the rest of the time I will kind of just relax and have downtime because I don't usually stream on Sundays. It's a big reset day for me. So with that in mind, and setting realistic expectations for yourself, what is Sunday? I am slumber. I slum. Ari is the slumbiest.
Pushing power to open doors ahead.
No one slums more. Slums more than Ariana. Slumb. Not to be confused with slumming. Slumbing is very different. And Ari slums like the best of them. Slumbing.
Fill it with shooters and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder. I'll kill you myself.
You need therapy, Callet.
Cannon's got a pet.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on.
Can I hit you from here? No.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen.
Oh, you have an IROC. That's great. That's awesome.
Hack his shields. Let's get the console.
Yeah, I'm happy for you. Small problem. We have an IROC we gotta get rid of, so like, kindly chill the fuck out for a second. Alright, we good?
That feed was mine. It's all mine!
Oh my god, you need help.
Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
We can in fact talk this out. And I hate to break it to you, but I can in fact touch you moments from now. So, buddy. Hang on. Buddy.
Go for the console.
You might want to just, like, consider that. You are in fact trapped.
Weapons are nothing. You can't touch me.
Okay, bro. Don't worry about it.
Reinforcements! Now! Your weapons.
Hey, friends.
You can't touch me.
You know, it's crazy, but I've heard that line before. It's as if you've said it before. Just like that, in that exact tone and delivery. Oh, are you a sniper?
Weapons are nothing.
You can't touch me. Your weapons are nothing. You can't touch me. Oh, hey, buddy.
Progress, but Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Funny story. My weapon actually manufactures bullets using my own blood.
Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
It's kind of metal. It does mean that if I am
Send it all.
a little overly zealous with
Let's hit that console, Pathfinder.
my shots, I can do some serious damage to myself.
for the console.
You're dead. You hear?
Oh, you want me over there? Okay.
Next.
Your Nexus is next. Is that seriously the best one you've got, dude?
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Get back in range.
Never mind. I need to stay in the circle. I'm sorry. I didn't read the freaking assignment.
How dare you? How dare any of you?
Well, you know, it's interesting. In this case, I'm not actually empowering the weapon. I'm just granting myself essentially unlimited ammo as long as I have health.
What I was. Nothing.
So, I guess empowered insofar as I don't need to worry about ammunition, and it's a particularly hard-hitting weapon. So, I only normally have one round in every magazine, and it's a really hard-hitting round. But with this attachment, I can basically just keep shooting it as if it has an unlimited magazine, as long as I can keep my health up.
Stop fighting. You're nothing.
Hostiles out of place.
Stop Callet from being a threat, huh?
That's his shield. Callet's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineer.
Hey, Callus.
Everyone.
Callet, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, mistakes were made, mistakes were made, mistakes were made. I was gonna be really brash, but it didn't work out super well. So instead we're gonna be super stealthy.
This can't be happening.
Hey, buddy. Oh no. Oh no, baby boy. Shit. For those wondering why my crosshair hangs in the air when I jump, it's because I have a jetpack. So I'm actually floating midair, and I'm aiming from my jetpack.
Take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, pushed too far.
Well, that was a fun mission. That might have been the most fun mission I think we've had. Especially the setup. The end fight I could take or leave, but I think that might have been the most fun I've had in the game so far. That was a very silly mission.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Hold her till we update specs. Hold her till we update specs.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder. Liam, next time, let's just do cards. I'm too old for this shit.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just Just so.
Liam.
Before we start, I want you to know,
Liam.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess.
Yeah.
Even though we won, it wasn't by much.
Yeah.
It was worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Dude is literally conducting his own performance review right now. fully just conducted his own performance review. Hey, Raving. Sombra, what's happening?
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Probably not.
Thing just blow up while they were looking at it. Cool. Liam's loyal. All right. First loyalty mission down. That gives me some idea of how much we still have to do in this game. Is my girlfriend here, and does she want to talk to me?
What can I do for you, Pathfinder?
Apparently not.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Cry. Cry, I say. Wah, 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 wah. They gave me this stupid fucking
They must say about that facility on Vault.
Remnant VI point that I did not.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry
Hi.
for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
And you're taking good care of him. Just remember why you came here too. There is a new alien species on your table.
My hands actually shook when I made the first incision. See this bone-like armor? It feels as strong as a Krogan's frontal plate.
I'll take your word for it.
I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
So I'm going to need to... Oh man, I'm gonna need to take screenshots. Aren't I? Because I don't remember what specific points I put into what. Duration. Gun damage. Clip size. Clip size. Clip size. Good grief. Bottom, top, bottom. Top, bottom, top. This is how I'm going to take notes. Bottom, top, bottom. Top, bottom, top. Bottom, bottom, top. Top, top, top. And for tech. Don't you give me those eyebrows. Don't you give me those eyebrows. You know what I mean. Bottom, top, top. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Top, bottom, bottom. Do I have anything in bionics? No, I don't. All right. First things first. Oh, I can't do that one yet. Well, that sucks. Sniper rifles then. Is top, bottom. Top? Yeah, top, bottom, top, which this one was bottom, top, bottom. And this one is bottom, bottom, top. Not bad, right? And then this one is top, top, top. And this one we have tactical cloak, which is bottom, top, top. Team support is bottom, bottom, bottom. Offensive tech is top, bottom, bottom. So I have 4 things in combat right now. So I need to find a new thing to put points into in tech. And I don't know what to put them into. I don't think auxiliary systems helps me. Tech duration, maybe. Is there any more tech duration here? Weapon weight is okay. Tech duration. I'd rather do the passives, honestly. I genuinely don't care about any of these other buttons. I don't really care about any of these things. Maybe assault turret. Maybe. But I also kind of don't care. Weapon weight. Tech area of effect or tech duration? Tech duration. Oh, but we're 1 point off. That sucks. Okay. I think we're good. I'm a little worried that my my abilities got swapped. That tactical cloak is the second one instead of the first one. Because I think that means I'm gonna have to swap their keybinds. Is there a way for me to switch this? Oh, there is. Nice. Bam. All right. What is next? Liam, what are you doing here?
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hey, Zardonyx.
Still passing that mess with Varan and Khaled. I made sure the Nexus data will be changed. Kesh is none too happy, but she can blame me. The important thing is we're all alive, I'm all in, and I'm doing things different now.
Let's not revisit that, all right? Eyes on the future.
Agreed in every way. I'm already making plans. I want to arrange a thing for us and the Angara once their civil stuff is calmer.
Please tell me it's a movie
Maybe
night.
talk to Jarl about the Roka. You lend your weight there, I can focus on something normal for everyone.
Please tell me it's a movie night.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. Not for a long time.
Not for a long time.
I fell in love with a girl once.
Fell in love once and almost completely.
We were young. I was young. It was
She
my
was in
first
love with the
vessel
world.
on Aya. We worked on the same farm.
Sometimes these feelings
She
can be so
was
misleading.
A little older. A researcher. I can still hear her laugh. And see her eyes. She kissed me, and I was hers. Thrilled and seduced.
I have a bad feeling about this.
My older brother came to
Ever the
Aya.
tactful writer.
He was already famous in the Resistance.
Where is Aaliyah now? Did she and your brother work out?
They came back to Haval, and she joined our family. She became one of the mothers.
You have to see her every day?
No. They were taken by the Kett. Their children survived.
Well, enough about that. Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Your dreams.
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
I don't think I need more
Well,
from you right now.
Enough about that. I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong and clear.
Okay. Yeah, we were supposed to do a movie night. Oh, you know what? I needed that plant for this lady. I think we can do the movie night once I give her the
I
plant.
found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
What was that camera angle? What the hell was that?
The hell you did? You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just please don't let this distract you.
I love that the guy that designed the ship and the guy that's engineering the ship both have to work on the ship together. Okay. Embark on this mission. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can we just do the mission again? Liam's scavenger debris mission. You can replay the mission if you want. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're heading over to Gavorkum. Sombra like Suvi. I see you. All right, let's start with this one. My biggest issue with this is the fact the mouse moves so slow in this map. And it's the same sensitivity slider as your aim. So you can't really do much about it unless you want to constantly bind it back and forth. Or I guess unless I had like a macro that switched my mouse sensitivity.
Anomaly on sensors.
Not that, huh? What would it be? Is it this? Is it this? Is it... Oh, it's this, isn't it?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Yeah, sometimes characters will have like a really early... You know who it is? Like the doctor is a good example of someone who like the first time we spoke to her, she had so much to say. And now almost every time we walk by her, it's just the same dialogue options and she has nothing new to say to us. It's that kind of thing, right?
Anomaly detected.
I'll detect your anomaly.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
And in theory, this should be the last one right over here. TK, sleep well.
Now orbiting Gadara.
TK shows up and
Stand
says
order
good
for
morning and then says good night
Report is a ceasefire zone.
a few
by
hours
order of
later.
Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything. And keep comms open.
Sleep well,
Should hear from
TK.
our resistance contacts soon.
Sloane Kelly. Was Sloane, who was Sloane? Sloane Kelly was the defector, right? Wasn't she, did it say she was the head of security? And then she led a big chunk of the resistance coup, and now she's living here on Kadara? This is gonna be interesting. So this is theoretically the first actually settled planet that humans are living on. Like, we've got Prodromos now. But this is like the first official, like,
Incoming
settlement.
Call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Oh, please tell me this is built out of spaceships. Please tell me this is built out of spaceships. Please tell me this is built out of spaceships. Please tell me this is built out of spaceships. That does not look sturdy.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Are we in Blue Heaven? Is this an outlaws paradise?
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Vetra! Wait a minute.
My people won't allow it.
Not for us, the Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
Wait a minute. How the hell do I get out of here? Wait. How the hell do I get back to my ship?
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Wait a minute. Hello?
Do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem.
You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay fees.
Hey, guys. Yo, yo, yo. Hold up. Chill the fuck out. Hang on. Wait, 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 wait.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Hey, Eleanor. Is it this one? All of these doors require big unlocks, and that freaks me out. Is it over here? Is my ship over here? Is my ship over here? Is this my ship? Hello? What does this shit want me scanning? That is the second time it's notified me I should be scanning something. What the fuck does it want me scanning? Whermst? Oh. Oh. All right, so presumably it's... What the actual fuck? Let me go to my ship. Is it this door? Is it the transit console? Thank God. Okay. I'm sorry. I land on this planet and it says, quick, quick, check your ship's email. Why didn't you tell me that before I got out of the ship, game? Quick, check your email. I just landed. And you know, of course, going to check my email means we actually have to leave the atmosphere.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara.
I've barely been on Kadara.
Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaal's right.
Surely this would have been tested, right? QA tested. That if you land and immediately the game tells you, quick, go check your ship's email, that a large percentage of players are going to go right back up to the ship. And as a result, it starts an unexpected cinematic, changing your trajectory and offering a new objective when you've barely had time to explore the planet yet. What is going on right now?
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Elodin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
We still have to find Van Terev.
I'm with you. I can't wait to find the Archon's ship. And then hopefully, Meridian. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Good lord. All right. 2 more systems on the map that I could potentially go to instead of...
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation? This is a normal conversation. No. This is you trying to figure me out, categorize my flaws, put a label on me. That isn't. Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Io, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
There is so much going on. This door is closed. They immediately want me to go back into like a cinematic with one of the characters. I have not even explored that planet yet. Get me the fuck out of here. Immediately 4 major plot points hit my email because I landed on this planet once. Please see me on Hyperion deck. At the Nexus. I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. We should talk in person. I've enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. This virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Night. I'm hearing rumors that scavengers found pieces of an Ark on a planet called Aladdin. Might be nothing, but worth checking out. Had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP. Well, you're gonna have to wait. Wait, I'm sorry. What is talk to the Turian Ark? Oh god, there are more emails. Got it. Suvi's movie night snacks. Whatever Suvi's cooking up in the galley smells terrible. She says it's for movie night. Good cause. Bad choice of snacks. We can do better. Come see me and I'll show you. my God, there's so much happening right now. Seriously, I literally just got, no, fuck all of you. No, I'm gonna talk to my girlfriend. Talking to my girlfriend, but fuck everyone else on this ship right now. I'm not ready for plot advancement yet. Girly, what's up?
Suvi. Gotta love her, but those green snack things she's making for Liam's movie night? Let's just say they're probably better suited to throwing at the screen.
You've got a better idea?
Yeah, actually. Cora lent me an initiative access code so I could track down some contraband. Long story short, someone on Kadara Port has popcorn. And Grexon, which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it.
Oh. Which is like your popcorn, only better because I can eat it. Oh, poor girly. Oh my God, I love Vetra so much. I love her so much.
Someone smuggled popcorn across galaxies.
It's light and people would pay big credits for it. Why not?
Fair enough. I could track some down the next time we're there.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have a treat out here, you know?
Can I smooch? No? Okay. Anything else? What about a smooch?
Kadara is a lifesaver. I'd promised some people some things I wasn't sure I could get. Turns out I can get them all on Kadara. Funny how things work out.
I'm just relieved that they didn't die out there without Nexus support.
Throwing people off the boat was hard, but Nexus leadership was desperate. Wasn't a great choice. Lose some people, or lose everything.
I want smooches. Okay, fine.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I assume it was assumed players wouldn't check the emails before finishing the first mission on the world. I bet. Makes me wonder if the game's doing things it shouldn't, or if they just didn't think players would respond to a big pop-up. Because, like, literally the first time I landed on the planet, it was like, go check your email right now. And adjusted my quest log. So that was why I came back. I came back because it was like, wait, check your email quick. Have a great day, Sombra. Why is it quiet? What the heck? Why is it quiet? All right, we're back. For the first time.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy.
All right. Cool. Cargo manifest. Don't care.
Don't have time for your shit.
Something up here. Hello.
Wonder if they'd give us a tour.
Nice freaking neon hair. And wild eye makeup. I went for the crying all the mascara down your face look. I'm sorry, is that a nightclub that I hear?
Nice armor.
Is that a nightclub that I hear? Because I think I hear a nightclub. Oh my god, open faster. Is that some oonce, oonce, oonce?
This ain't your concern. Move along.
Oonce, oonce, oonce? Oh god, these are the longest doors. Collective recruiter.
Pathfinder. Interested in the collective services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Hmm.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
I do like the fact that he's wearing red and black.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
What's going on between the Collective and the outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Well, you got red and black armor, so where do I sign up?
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
All right, dude.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
I do like that armor. I see we're playing the creepy mix tonight. Creepy music for creepy space people. Wait for contact. Anyone else?
Ever think about how things might have been if we had stayed on the Nexus?
Ever wonder what things would have been like if we'd stayed on the Nexus? The guy goes, "Why do you think I'm drinking?"
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Oh, you're not scared at all. Yeah, which one of us gets the kitty cup?
I've got time for a drink.
Oh, they're the same. They just didn't look the same before. Can I get cups like that? Those are badass.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
What was the point?
Someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Is this Mercer? Who are you? Nicholas Bolton. Oh, shit. Oh. You've done Dragon Age. I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised. Yeah, the VA. I love, like, what was the point of the code names? They're like, I'm sending you to meet with our secret operative. His name is Sheena. And the guy comes up and he's like, yo, yeah, whatever, Sheena. My actual name, here's my license and my passport. It's Reyes Vidal. Sorry about the whole complete misdirection with the freaking code name. Dude doesn't give a shit.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Ven was the guy.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey,
Okay.
you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
All right, so this is the guy trying to help us get the dude that sold out the Moshai and apparently has a contact with the Archon. So the guy that knows the Archon is apparently being protected by the human Sloane Kelly? What? A woman of the people? Good to know. She could have been a man of the ocean. Wait, why is ocean? Why is ocean an equivalent to the people? The ocean? Or a non-binary of transient states of matter? Do people like... Real talk. Do people like the term a non-binary? Because that screams to me like when people say like a transgender, which is weird and fucked. Do people not mind a non-binary? Is it different in that case?
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
My kind of woman. I would like to meet her. And possibly smooch her. Where is Sloane around? Is there a Sloane Kelly
Nice
here?
gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm sitting on 9 million credits. But suit yourself. I'm just saying, I can probably afford your information. Detailed drawing of a manta. New entry. For the first time in, I guess, 600 years, I feel like I can breathe. Sure, the air smells like shit, but I've got a roof over my head and food in my gut. No more running, no more Armageddon planet after Armageddon planet. I can finally just explore. That was the whole point, right? I'm gonna start with figuring out the migration patterns of those manta creatures. Maybe Liger knows. This is her home planet after all. Huh. Armageddon planet. It does kind of feel like what the Resistance has been about so far. We've gotten somewhere and like, welcome to the beautiful new planet of, oh my god, everything is on fire. This is definitely going to get used in a mission. Like, you can't have a computer terminal here around a corner, just nowhere, and not have this be something I have to scan at some point.
You need to learn respect, Krogan.
Brought a few more grunts. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Are you flirting with me?
And the most expensive, apparently.
You look like you can afford it.
Thank you. Someone that recognizes the fact that, oh fuck, I'm getting fleeced. Fuck.
Didn't think I'd see you again. I decided Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Black Widow 5, not bad. I kind of want one. Just for the novelty. And I'm not gonna lie. Tell you what, I will sell you my Black Widow for your Black Widow. Just as a souvenir. I just want a souvenir. Getting what? What did I say? Getting some love. Getting some love from all the hot Turian ladies.
Join the Outcast family today.
Oh, there's a faction war.
So, the Initiative finally found us.
Who says I'm Initiative?
Your gear. It's too shiny. I recruit for the Outcasts, but something tells me Sloan won't want you.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Everyone wants a Pathfinder on their team.
Not Sloan. Anyone still affiliated with the Initiative is on her shit list.
Okay.
What does it mean to be part of the Outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way, but I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the Outcasts.
She probably thought she was going to come here and like study rocks or something.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
Things seem tense between the Outcasts and the Collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadara's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not Kadara. It's Kadara. Kadara. Kadara's ours. I think I'm going to keep calling it Kadara.
Can anyone join the Outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process?
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
You got it, friendo. All right. We move. You don't want to be part of something bigger than yourself? Come, join us. Be part of something bigger than yourself.
Like the abomination.
And it slurps you up, and now you're just a face sticking out of its shoulder. Suddenly you're like that deformed face on the back of a monster, and you're like, this is not what I had in mind. Is that what Majin Buu, is that how Majin Buu recruited people? Be part of something greater than yourself, like chocolate! Anyway, I'll go through the door now. Yo! Okay. Hello, anybody home? Can I? No, and you don't want to talk to me either? Cool. Prisoner record. Tessie Facinth tried to bypass mandatory tax. Oh, great. Sentenced to 3 broken fingers. I see life here is great under the outcasts. Garton Pala. Treason. Aiding and abetting the collective. Okay, so they're not just in disagreement. The outcasts view helping the collective as treason. Committed suicide before final sentencing. Sounds good. And our target is a prisoner. Ven Terev is actually a prisoner here. Angara. Treason, aiding, abetting, Ket. Wait a minute. Okay, so they're not friends with the Archon. They caught this guy helping the Archon. Sentenced to death by Sloane Kelly. 4 interrogation sessions and still no usable data on the Ket. Oh, well, this is actually our leverage. This is our leverage right here, because we tell Sloane, give me a crack at the guy. Let me go in and do interrogation, and maybe we can get information.
325, 46, no, 42. Damn it. I'll start again.
Everyone has such vibrant hair here. Why do they have a model of the Ket fighters? I asked this question last time about the Reaper ships too. Like, who decided it was good commerce to like design a Harbinger model and sell it in stores? Hey kids, it's the end of the world. Would you like to buy a Lego version of the thing that murdered your friends and family?
Keep your hands where I can see them.
They're gonna try to pull like some IM Omega shit, and it's not gonna be the
Focus
same.
defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
Were those scars or was that a mustache? Does Sloane Kelly have a mustache? Because if so, that's fucking awesome. Names first, should I curtsy?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
Hell of a scar.
So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I like that pose. I was looking for an example of that pose the other day because it's like a Yakuza pose. Can I find an image of that just on Google? Is it the same haircut? Yeah, we go to the same salon. Sloane and me, we go way back. Okay, yeah, I got a picture of it. Nice.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I also just took a screenshot, so if it lagged like ridiculously just then for a second, it was because I was grabbing a screenshot. Don't mind me. Nice. I might take another one.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
You're not welcome here.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Well, that wasn't so bad though, was it? Didn't she say I could talk to him before she kills him? Like, did I misunderstand that conversation, or did she just give me permission to go talk to him? Like, she just said, get whatever information you want before I put his head on a spike, so I don't know why we care that Reyes got better, did better. It kind of sounds like we got what we wanted. Unless I totally misunderstood that conversation.
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A Resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Okay, so we could question him, but we wanted to take him with us, and she wouldn't let us have him. Interesting, so we're gonna try to break him out now.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
I'm sorry, I can flirt with this random dude? Is this like a serious relationship partner option, Reyes Vidal? I'm already taken by Vetra.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Hey, what I say, 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 what I say. What'd I say? What'd I just say? They wouldn't put the terminal around the corner, out of the way, in the back if we weren't gonna access it later. I'm a genius. What is this?
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
I like that the floor panels can slide so smoothly. Hello? Anybody here? Ven Terev.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
This is what happens when you make deals with the bad guy. Or stay here. Sloane's sharpening up a spike just for your head.
I'd rather be miserable than Karkan food.
Which brings us back to the Archon ship. Where is it?
I can't tell you. I don't know, it keeps moving.
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
But why?
You still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
I do.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call, he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
So you know what the Ket are doing to your people now?
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Are we gonna have to blast our way out of here?
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
What could possibly go wrong? What is this completely legitimate business? I have so many questions.
I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Take the lift to the slums? Let's go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, hell no. Vetra, thank you. And we're going back to Drax. I'm kind of tired of Jal. We're going back to Vetra Drax. This is like a match made in heaven. The dream team right here. Even though at this difficulty, Drax dies constantly. Krogan are not nearly as durable as they would have you believe once you're playing on insanity difficulty. Hate to say it, it's not impressive. Sorry, Drac, not Drax. Drax is from Guardians of the Galaxy. What is this?
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
What is this? This whole area. Like literally down in the caves under the rest of the civilization? Hello?
What do you want?
Do I have to want something?
Yes, this is Kadara. Anyone
He said
who doesn't want
Kadara.
something is suspicious.
You're part of Sloane's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the Outcasts.
What about the Collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloane gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Interesting.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
This place sounds awful.
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the Outcasts?
Especially the Outcasts. You're packing some serious hardware.
I've shot people for less.
Do you want to test that with me?
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
Are you gonna threaten me? Is that what you're doing? We're threatening? Okay. Conduct complaint. Guess. Cadus. You need to talk to Guess. I don't know where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting into, but every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the rover's on fire and missing 2 wheels. This last time, I tried to tell her to cool it. She just scoffed and said, "Fix my shit, bitches." I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something to be said for a little decorum. Seriously. Colin. Report, Tartarus. Cadus. I checked out Tartarus for collective activity. Just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough. Jack. Heads up. Sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees. Help the warden get them through processing. They're a rowdy bunch. Cadus. Picking voices at random for voiceover. Oh, what the shit? Oh, that's cool. What is these? Whomst? Oh, hello, disillusioned outlaw.
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Maybe, maybe not. Do I owe you credits?
Ah, you're a playful one. I like that. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
They don't deserve you.
Damn straight. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that?
You think so? Outlaw weapon crafting? Craft a weapon at the research station? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna beat my sniper rifle. Sure.
Not a bad little dive.
Upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap? Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under Vidal. Keon. Hello, Cassandra Werner. Are you related to Conrad?
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
I am worried. Was this your dream?
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way.
Conrad!
Conrad? Well, he's a couple of quarts low on Ezo, if you know what I mean.
God,
but
fuck
now
that
I'm
guy.
here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, "Hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum." I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother.
Okay,
Conrad,
Cassandra.
See, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
So Conrad's bragging to the rest of his family about how he gets to hang out with Commander Shepard. And his sister Cassandra wants to get in good with Sloane Kelly to be like, yeah, well, you may have Commander Shepard, but I have this outlaw named Sloane. Get fucked, Conrad. Kiss my boots, and then my ring, and then my bum. Is that how we should start the stream from now on? What's going on, misfits? Kiss my boots and then my ring and then my bum. Oh, hello, cage dancers. What's down here? Oh, this place is very Star Wars. What is in here?
Tell her to call later. I'm drinking. And
Oh.
leave the bar.
You know what? I'll be back for you in a second. Let's go down here first. Hello? 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 How do I dance? Do I know how to dance? Sort of. Vaguely. What you got?
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? I wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
All right,
I'll
bro.
let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
What about you, Rensus?
My. Look who's crossed my path. Pathfinder Ryder. Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Oh!
Francis.
It's this dude!
Your way to Katara.
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Other than dead, of course.
And his wife went with him. His wife that was panicking that we exiled him. Oh no, how's it going?
Your wife deserves to be happy. Do right by her.
Well, we agree there. I know I put her in a difficult situation. That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns out this life suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been racked with worry. I suppose I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Yeah, I didn't dislike this guy. It was one of those situations where if anyone remembers this mission, basically he accidentally... So he was under suspicion of having murdered his commanding officer. And it turns out he didn't. It turns out that the Ket actually were the ones that fired the shots. But then we had an incriminating recording of him talking about killing his commanding officer, which basically means he was gonna do it. The Ket just beat him to it. And our solution was to exile him. Was the way to deal with the the intent was there, he was going to do it, he was about to do it. We can't just set you free when this is the first criminal case on the Nexus, so we exiled him. And he ended up here and he is happy apparently. Dirk. Based on the latest data, I suggest investing in barite. Market's going to be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, baryte's the perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit on Drawlair. What's up, Dirk?
Want to make some easy credits?
I'm kind of rich, but depends.
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Drawlair. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Yeah, I'll see if I can do it.
If I'm in the area, I'll take a look.
You'll be paid for the trouble.
Cool, why not? All right, let's go talk to dude bro. Hello, can I go down there? Apparently not. That's a shame. Have I been here yet? Can I talk to you?
I can't hear shit.
Hello, is this where we would be making with the smooches if I had flirted with him?
Got word from one of my colleagues. Venterev made it off Kadara. He's a free man, thanks to you.
I can still flirt with him.
You got me in.
It's what I do.
Okay. So,
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
Just words, not... They call me Mouth because I'm good with my tongue. When it says I'm good with my mouth, what I mean is I'm good at talking. I'm good at words. I can speak well. So when I said I was really good with my tongue, what I meant was at utilizing my articulators to form the syllables of the words I need to use to speak. So, and the wit with which to, Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome! How's it going? May, hello. Sasha, welcome, my love. How are you doing? Make yourselves at home. How's it going? I am Mel. I'm a professional voice actor and creative VTuber. I am playing some Mass Effect Andromeda. And I hope you had some fun over there doing who the hell knows what. What were you doing over there? Minecraft! Oh, I'm jealous. Oh, fuck. We were just talking about that earlier. I'm thinking of starting a community Minecraft server. A community RL craft server because I want to torture my community. I hope you had fun tonight in Minecraft. I hope you both had fun. I miss you both. Hi, Saja. Hello, Saja. Anyway, I was just appreciating the flirt option with Reyes Vidal. I'm good with words, and my option is just words. What else can you do with your mouth? But I'm not flirting with him because Vidal's my girlfriend. I'm taken. I'm taken already.
Poet.
I didn't choose it.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I jumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
By the way, Eleanor, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tranced, to May. That's very kind of you. That's very sweet. Caught you lacking a sub? Yes, more subbies. I want more subbies. Give me all the subbies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Any idea where the collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Okay.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloan saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
Sounds like you need an expert sniper who misses at least half of her shots, but the rest of them hit 100% of the time.
I better get going.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadara Port.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy.
You want to be my guy?
Intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks, I think.
You want to be my guy, Reyes? I'll think about it. Thanks. From Kyan Dagger. Oh, that's the bartender. Thanks for the terminal in the room. As always, you're a king among men, Reyes. King among men, hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you for drinks later. Reyes Vidal to Lachlan Faulkner. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're the man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. Lachlan. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Kralla's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. Make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Reyes. I live in a really cool place in my world. I desperately need little worker bees. I need builders. Because I am not, if you watched my old Fairycraft thing, I am not a good builder. I am a scavenger and a fighter. So I tend to be really good at going on adventures and gathering gear and rare items, but I'm really bad at the actual, construction side of things. So we found one of those big, giant cities, and we wanted it to be the only one, which basically means every single time I found another one of those big port cities, I used a mod to delete it and fill the place with water. There can only be one. There can only be one. Yeah, it was a server from the beginning of the year, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. And maybe last year, end of last year. So every time I found another port city, I would delete it. So there was only the one. And it was very beautiful. But I mean, all of the buildings are completely empty. And my dream was that people would populate it and turn them into homes and make little shops and stuff. But we never really had people to do that. It would be interesting to see what people come up with. The downside of RLcraft, especially if you're not a hardcore Minecraft player, is it's fucking brutal. But the hope would be if I could get enough of the community into it, then people could work together and protect each other, and it would be fun. But who knows, I'm a bit of a sadist when it comes to that stuff. I like my Minecrafts intense. Yeah, I love the same thing about it. Now, to be fair, there are things that I do that I think make it a little easier. So you might even play a harder RL craft than I do. I don't torture people with item dropping because I tried a server that was like purely vanilla style Minecraft once, and we found that like no matter how geared you were, if you fucked up in the wrong dungeon, you basically lost your fucking progress forever and you'd never be able to get it back. So we didn't force people to drop their stuff. We let people respawn with their gear. And that was about it. I think everything else was basically as designed. You still lost experience. So you still had to be protective of your experience. I think especially once we learned that there's that... Wasn't there that book? Once there's that book that you can store experience in. I'm not mixing up my servers, am I? I think that was RL Craft, where there was a book you could put your experience into. Am I out of my mind? Am I fucking bonkers? Or am I mixing up my servers right now? Am I thinking of a different server? I don't know. Anyway. I edited some gear configs, added the player revive mechanic. Wait, what is a player revive mechanic? I've never heard of that before. How does that work? If there's a mod for that, that sounds really cool. I love the idea of being able to pick your friends up so they don't have to like hoof it all the way back. If one person survives or bugs out for a little bit, they can come back and like bring their friends back to where they were.
How toxic can it be?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I would look into that. That sounds really fun. I'm just picking up uranium with my bare hands. You know how it is.
I'm taking my brother home.
Outcast guard.
He's so high, might as well be on another planet.
Excuse me.
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Okay.
Everything's legal in Kadara.
And that's the way we like it. You got an issue, bring it up with Sloan.
I would be willing to look into that. I think we kind of had my server. Oh no, it's trafficking. I should not be in that box. Okay. Can I bring this home with me? Yeah, I would be willing to look into that. I feel like I had things on my server pretty much where I wanted it. At the time when I was playing, I had my,
I should have stayed on the Nexus.
I had my friends pick races, and we each drank the potion. So we had like a giant friend, we had like a dragon friend, we had a cat girl friend, and I was a fairy. And that's why I called it Fairycraft, because the fairy has the really cool ability of being able to permafly. What were you? Were you a cat girl as well, Vorpal? The fairy has the advantage of being able to permafly, but they start the game. You're not supposed to start like this. They start the game with half a heart on this brutal, like, insanely difficult Minecraft world, which means you just get fucking wrecked by everything, and you have to treat it like it's a freaking, like, Souls game. Or like a roguelike game. But it was so much fun eventually. It was so freaking fun. That would be the fun part. I would kind of want to do the same thing for myself. Oh yeah, you were an elf, weren't you? I would kind of want to do the same thing again, but just with myself, which means like when we would join the server, we'd have all the misfits like running around, just like building things as humans, like normal misfits. And then if you saw the tiniest little Mel flying around, you'd know that I was there. It might be blink and you miss it. Like Vorpal's on the server building with Drorlin and Voice Quills logs in, and then you're like, wait, what the fuck was that? Did something just fly by? I swear something just flew by. It was like microscopic though. And you'd be like, oh wait, I think that's a Mel. Aw, look at her go. Look at that little thing fly around. I bet I could two-shot her. Just like IRL? Wait a minute. I'm normal height. I'm pretty normal height. Are you taller than me? Or am I taller than you, Quills? I'm pretty normal height. I'm not that short. I wish I were shorter. The grass is always greener though. Ain't that the fucking truth though? The grass is always greener. I wish I were teeny tiny. My friends who are teeny tiny wish that they were taller.
This isn't the Milky Way. Kadara's water will kill you. If you're thirsty, stick to alcohol.
The doctor's never told me that before.
If you're thirsty, drink alcohol. The water's poisonous. 5'10". I added a backpack mod to where you can open it without having to put it on the ground. I feel like there's a mod that already does that though. I swear there was an item. I remember the belt. I swear there was another item. Mrr. I swear there was another backpack item. Maybe I added a backpack mod. I just remember having something where like I had a keybind. Like if I hit B or something, I bound it to B, it would open up like a whole big thing of additional inventory. Pretty okay with your height. Wouldn't mind being a little shorter. I would also not mind being a little shorter. I'm 5'8", about. I want to say I'm 5'8". Sometimes people's VTubers are a different height than them. So like I'm 5'8". I'm thinking about making Melazand 5'5", just because that sounds like a really fun even number. And then I was doing some research and looking at other VTubers, like all the VShojo girls and a bunch of the girls from like Hololive and shit, and checking what they are. Do you realize how many fucking VTubers make themselves fucking pocket size? Oh, fuck you, Horrible. Like, I feel like most VTubers are like 5 foot and shorter. There are only a couple that are taller than that. Like, I think Mori Calliope is 5'8". And there are a couple that are like 5'2", 5'3". But 5'3" is like is on the upper end of a lot of the VTubers I was looking at.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I don't think I'm leaking.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Tell me more. Zen's not that giant. Zen is 5'11". Zen isn't even 6 feet. I thought, like, based on her model, I was under the impression Zen was going to be like 6'3", but she's apparently only 5'11". Which is surprising. I think Matra is taller than her. I could be wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong, actually.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I...
Model height.
And induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloane. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
I want the formuloli.
The formula's in my old lab.
Give me the formula.
Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Give me the formuloli. Oh, that was the other thing. I've been on, like... That's interesting, actually, Deox. I've been on, like, 2 different servers now, and I think we turned ours off by popular demand. I wasn't going to, but then I got vetoed by, like, everyone on the server. I think most people hate the temperature thing. Because it's like not fully baked. I don't know if you've had that experience. Like, we've had moments where it's like, you're freezing, you're dying, you're losing health. And we'll put like 8 space heaters in a circle around us. And it's like, not good enough, motherfucker. You're still dying and losing health. So it's just like, and you're like, you're wearing thermal applications to your armor and you're surrounded by space heaters and it's still murdering you. So at least the last server I was on, the temperature thing was like collectively vetoed. People are like, nope, we're not doing it. Turn temperature off forever. Fuck temperature. It does seem like a lot to manage. Like if you're exploring and you're like, oh fuck, I've got to sit in water for 4 minutes. An arc moment. I love that the dude's running a clinic out of a shipping container. Yeah, I don't know that. I imagine Zen is probably not walking around telling people her real life height, considering Zen is like one of the most anonymous VTubers on the planet. You know? That being said, and she might be the exception. I don't know how much she shares of herself with anybody. I have made it my mission to hug my friends. Whoever's willing to let me. I was talking to someone the other night who's supremely secretive. And I'm like, I want you to know, and I don't want you to take this as a threat, but I adore you, and I want you to know I shall hug you someday. Someday. Possibly in secret. Possibly in the dark. Whatever makes you feel the safest, I shall hug you someday. I would like to. Maybe I shouldn't say I will. I would like to hug you someday. I want to hug my friends. Even if it is taboo to hug the VTubers. I want to hug the VTubers too.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
What if I want to antagonize them?
I said fuck off.
Okay, I guess I won't antagonize them. Cool, she gets to call me a little bitch for free and I can't do anything about it. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy. So you can easily get heating and cooling liners by farming Arix and Afrit. Yeah, I feel like even those didn't help sometimes. But maybe there's more you can do and we just lost our patience early. That very well could be. I know that it was fairly unforgiving. Toot me! Toot me! Toot me! Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god, that is something that would come back. That is something that would come back if I started the RL Craft server. You realize that, right? You know what would come back. You know what you'd get to hear again for the first time in ages? Yeah. It would be great. I've missed that so much. I've almost thought about making that like the subscription sound. Doot doot. Honestly, like real talk, I had some super rare items. There was like a permanent. I had a permanent doot. I'd probably be tempted to bring that with me if I started the server up, just so I could doot at all of you misfits. You'd know I was coming when you saw a tiny little fairy flying around that was dooting at you. And you'd be like, ah, that's my streamer. And then about 4 minutes later, you'd be like, okay, I'm not, go away, streamer, I'm done. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave the Discord.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
Well.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
It is a little horn.
Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Oh, the parrots, yeah. But no, the doot, it actually does look like a little trumpet. It works like a bow, so you kind of, which makes no fucking sense. It like stretches like you're drawing back a bow. And then when you release it, it goes doot, and it knocks things back if anything's in front of you, which is kind of cute. Could I have just hopped the fence?
Activated. Deploying forward station.
Did it? Wow, did my voice just crack? Didn't. Did it? I could have jumped the fence. Look at that. I could have just jumped the fence. Why did I go through the fucking checkpoint? I don't need to go through no fucking checkpoints. Anyway, point being, I'm thinking about it. I'm always worried that, like, I'm gonna lose interest, but here's the thing. Here's what happens with those servers. I only lose interest because no one else is there. So, like, if I ever had a Minecraft server, I could play on games like Minecraft, Pixelmon, shit like that. Fucking Valheim. I can play on that shit forever, as long as I have people to play with, which means that if I actually had a server where, like, it wasn't dead fucking empty unless I was online, if people actually were interested in it enough that they were, like, building things and playing because it was there, chances are I'd be on more often because there would be people online messing around, having fun, and hopefully not lagging everything to shit to a degree that I can't afford to fix. How do I get up there? I was thinking about, is there a way to get up there? Probably not. Probably not. Well, actually, maybe I can. Let me see. What if I go up here? And then from here, I go to here. Can I get from here over to there? Tell me that was not an invisible wall. Tell me I can get up there. Tell me I can get up there. It is an invisible wall. Shit. Okay. I'm usually interested. We just keep such different hours. Well, and that's the thing. I think I said that last time, that the biggest thing that made me sort of lose interest in the other RLcraft server, and like, no shade, seriously, no shade, because people are going to do whatever is interesting to them, was just the fact that like, no one ever seemed to get on unless I was there. And that kind of becomes a challenge, because like, I was talking to Rose about this, because Rose was on the server. And so part of the challenge is like, I could choose to only ever do anything when everyone's on, but that's just not how I operate. Usually like after hours, I finish stream or whatever, and like I've got shit that I want to do. I just don't want to be live. And so I was the only one that was continuing to build things and like work on my gear and continue to go exploring and improve and stuff, which meant that like every time I logged in, I was further and further ahead of everybody. And so we'd have these conversations where people would be like, it's too hard, I'm getting killed by monsters, like I can't survive. And I would start, like unintentionally so, I was starting to sound like super passive aggressive, because I would be like, well, have you done anything about that? Like, you're still wearing iron armor, like no shit, you're getting killed. Like, do you want me to help you explore, or should I just come back and give you shit? What will make your experience better? And I wasn't having that problem because I was probably putting in like 6 more hours a day than everyone on the server. So of course, like I'm upgrading at an exponential pace to everybody else. You know what I mean?
All right, Sam, show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the
the
nomad
water,
humans
got it.
cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The
Gross.
presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
I will say one of the biggest challenges with, to be honest, my main want to be shorter is so other women are taller than me. Quells. Did I miss that? When did you say that? Hello. Your main want to be shorter is so that other women are taller than you. Yeah. All right. Okay. Valid. Both fair and valid.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
There is something nice about being small. That's one of the reasons that, like, in World of Warcraft, I played a gnome. I liked being the smallest person in the room because I was also usually main tank in my groups. And there was something hilarious about being, like, main tank in a raid and also being a half pint. I can't fault that. My partner's taller than me. Well, so you're living, your Vorpal's living the dream. Also, Quills, aren't you living the dream too? Can't your partner like lift trains half an inch shorter than you, but can lift trains? I've heard. I've heard. She can lift you no problem. There you go. See? Genuine short king. Short king that's fucking stacked. Oh, misfits. She beefy. Bloodhound, you wish you were taller. I wish I were shorter because one of the reasons I wish I were shorter is because weirdly diametrically opposed to my ultimate tomboy status, I do actually like tall shoes. I just like never ever wear them because I feel weird in them. But if I were smaller, you might catch me defying the archetype a little more often. And then fucking bitching the whole time that they're not as comfortable as my Converse. So. Man, they don't exist anymore, man. But there was this awesome fucking pair of ankle boots that Stuart Weitzman sold for like $1 million. And they had the comfort and like the chunkiness of like essentially like you could wear them like sneakers. You could wear them like fucking sneakers. They were so great. I was weirdly comfortable in them. But they were like $1 million fucking dollars, so I didn't get them. All right. This has given me a lot to think about. This has given me quite a bit to think about. What the fuck is this? What am I listening to? What is on right now? A French dance pop group called Yell. Yell. I think I'm gonna break there for the night. I hope that's okay. We've been going for a little bit. We're at 7.5 hours. I want to do more of this because I want to keep making progress. I had a bit of a crisis tonight, if I'm being honest, because like I'm realizing there's so much more to do in the game than I have patience for. Would you hold it against me if I start like skipping side objectives? My fear is that we get to the end and it's like, oh, you got the shitty ending. Everybody died because you weren't willing to help that person collect 16 buzzard asses out on the snow planet. And I kind of just want to I just kind of want to experience the story, you know? So I hope you don't hold it against me if I potentially compromise our perfect ending just to kind of like make story progress. Yeah, Deox, I might. If you guys are new here, if anyone here is new, I have a Discord that you should join. Also consider throwing me a follow here. You can throw me a follow on Twitter. If you really, really had fun, consider tossing me a sub and helping support the channel because it helps keep me doing this. And it's something I want to do more and more of. I'm going to talk to somebody about hosting options. I'm really curious. So the Pixelmon server I was on supported a shitload of people and basically played perfectly. And I don't know if that was being hosted off of someone's private computer or if it was being hosted by a service. I don't know what they were paying for it. So I'm kind of curious to check in with them and kind of see what they were doing. Because if I can afford it and it doesn't break my bank, the biggest challenge with hosting Minecraft servers, I feel like, is like, it's hard to keep the performance good so everyone isn't lagging like crazy, you know? So I'd have to look into that and make sure that I can actually do it in a way that isn't like a fucking catastrophe. You know what I mean? But I think that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate your company. I hope that it was fun for you and that us kind of continuing to work through Mass Effect Andromeda is working for you. I'm excited to be making more progress in it. And maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back and we'll do more. Because we've got a new battle pass coming to... We have a new battle pass coming to Helldivers on Thursday. So I might do Andromeda tomorrow and Wednesday. And then we can come back to Helldivers on Thursday for the new pass. I think. Do I have anything coming this week? What do I have this week? I have a doctor's appointment on Wednesday, and I might have a dinner on Wednesday. So there's a not zero chance that I end up taking off on Wednesday night, but we will be doing tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. Sound good? All right. My loves, my beautiful misfits. Where are we taking this party? Channel my inner Sigourney Weaver. I will do my best. I like to think I'm already a pretty kick-ass lady in your games and your media. But I'm with that. I will continue to channel that. I think that's a great suggestion. We could all aspire to be a little more like Sigourney Weaver. Where the hell are we taking this party? Kaisa is playing Apex Legends, but has been playing for 11 hours and 40 minutes. Which is a lot. It's a lot, dude. That sounds like a freaking nightmare, and I love that game. Kaisa's ranking. That seems like you'd be past the point of diminishing returns, though, doesn't it? Bum, bum, bum. They just put out a spawn rate fix patch for Helldivers on 7+. Okay, that's good. Nice. So who's playing? Iron Mouse is playing Supermarket Simulator. Siren is playing Final Fantasy. Kaisa's in Apex. Sayu, not Sayu the voice actor, but Sayu the former Niji talent, is playing Supermarket Simulator. Who the hell else is on? Who are we sending this over to? Pirate Software is chatting, doing game dev Q&A. I guess we're going to go say hi to Kaisa. All right, so here's the deal. If Kaisa goes to bed like 2 seconds after I drop you guys off there, I apologize. But that being said, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your nights. I'm going to start the raid up. If you can stick around long enough to drop a little love in chat, give Kaisa some hugs and kisses for me. If you're not one of my subbies, I'm a big fan of the heart. And I'm a big fan of the raid symbol. Just grab those and drop a shitload of them into chat. Like this. Just like that. All right? And if you are one of my subbies, I love the animated ones, especially the pops and the tappies and the brows. Just drop a whole bunch of them in chat. Would be really freaking cool. That would be super cool of you, and I would appreciate you for it. I really need to make commands for that. That needs to be a command. I keep having to type that out while I buy time talking to you guys. Ah, this was good. It's been a while. I'm doing a big stretch, and you can't stop me. All right, kiddos. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well when you do. Stay hydrated. Be kind to yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Mwah. Bye-bye.